Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer Stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in for doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome into Elijah, welcome into Star, welcome into Marcus, welcome into Golden Angelo, welcome into Game 123, you found Game 123 and Elijah, welcome into Psychic Rocks, welcome into Griffin. Thank you all for coming through. I think I have a command for you, Sly. Let me have a look here, of course. If not, I'll do the alternative for now. Shout Sly Cooper Rocks. Goku! How's it going, bro? Thank you for coming through. Your command in chat as well. I am, thank you, Marcus. Hope everyone's doing well today also. Thank you, Griffin. All is well, thank you for asking. Hope all is well with you also. Awesome collab yesterday, by the way. With Griffin and Rebecca, of course. Definitely a success we can say, can't we? Awesome, good to hear it, Marcus. Yeah, very positive day today. I will say, like, of course, seeing Switch Game beat Galaxy, but then also meeting two new content creators. Speaking of new content creators, of course, I met two new content creators just after Twitch's raid. So of course we met Jams, didn't we? Of course. And then after her stream, she raided into someone called TJ. So another person known as TJ, of course, on the YouTubes. But yeah, they were both really nice people, from what I could tell, and very nice communities as well. So talk about expanding our communities, right? Of course, and I was literally just there before and just before the stream, and yeah, they were very nice, of course, and very nice experience there for the first time. So it's always good, isn't it, to start the day off? Of course, Griffin, and me too, buddy. Of course, glad I could be there. Yeah, Griffin, I'm so pleased for you, buddy. Of course. When I saw you post that in Griffin's when I saw you post that, Griffin, in Cobra's live chat, I was so glad to hear that. Of course. To quote Griffin's words, he made a new awesome collab friend, and I think we can all totally agree. Of course, like the collab was definitely a success, and you know, you love to see like a new collab partnership, blossom, of course. Yeah, definitely, Marcus, it is. And of course, that chain reaction's carried on today, like I say, with Jams and TJ, of course. Not to be mistaken with Teju, it's another person known as TJ. Literally, Jams raided into them just after her stream, and yeah, he seemed really nice, of course. So they're specifically Dreamlight Valley creators, so of course that already being a common interest with me and them, of course. You know, talking all things Dreamlight Valley and just in general, like hanging out in the chat. It was really nice, like I say, of course. Obviously, if they're ever live at my stream times, I'll probably listen to them and raid, of course, because as of right now, they're not aware that I'm a streamer, of course, because you know how it is. I go in a live chat as a viewer, of course, but yeah, maybe in the future I might raid into Jams or this other TJ, of course, because both of them were very nice and welcoming, and so were their communities. So, like Marcus is just saying, it's great to meet new people, of course, and I feel like we've all been doing that lately, so it's been nice. Definitely, Griffin. Awesome game, 123. I know Elijah had to make a new account because Discord be Discording. I mean, literally today, Discord was down, wasn't it? Like, I was on Discord mobile earlier, trying to post I have this new channel in Twitch's server now, where you know the raiders section where you add the raiders who raid into your channel, of course. Like myself and you know, Cobra has it, and Jess and Griffin has it, of course. So I was trying to add Tigress to the Raiders section, but literally couldn't access it because, you know, Discord was having that data limit issue, of course. I was there like restarting the app like several times, thinking, you know, is it the app? You know, is it something to do with the connectivity of, you know, my phone? Of course, it was quite the phase, of course, but thankfully we are good to go on that. Yeah, Elijah, it's going to be up and down, of course. And speaking of TJ, of course, welcome in, TJ. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, buddy. The famous Rob Gamer is in action tonight, and that is nice, baby. Well, thank you very much, TJ, of course. Go for it, Starbro. Absolutely, you can. Go for it. Of course, I know I normally post on a Sunday for Sonic Sundays, but like I put on the community post, there is an extra week on Splatoon 3 happening this weekend, so I thought, you know, having not gone around to playing this last week, and you know, this been in the poll for last week, and it's been a while since I've played it on the channel, so I thought, you know, why not bring out Sonic Racing Crossworlds today, of course. So Mario Kart 8 will eventually be next week, because, you know, I wanted to do it for the 9th anniversary. Stay tuned for that, and of course Star Fox 64 and Skate as well, and Lego Star Wars, just to name a couple of the games there. A couple of plans in the works. And hello TL, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Right, TL, so have they announced the weapons for that, of course? So it's not a random rotation, I assume then. Right, it's exactly the same here, Angelo. Of course, I was actually there thinking, like, you know, wait, has someone deleted the radar section that I made the switch? Like, that's what I was thinking to myself. Of course, I was like, did someone think to themselves like, oh, you know, we don't need this channel, of course, let's just get rid of it? Like, that's what I was thinking for a second, to be honest. Naturally, I wasn't thinking it was guaranteed, because I know generally people don't usually edit the channels much in Twitch's server, of course, but like I say, I literally made him like a raider section, you know, for all the raiders that come through, of course. So I added Tigress there earlier because she came through in the raid. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, of course. Exactly about there with the anniversary. Exactly, it's perfect timing, of course. Not at all, Elijah. You don't have to apologize for anything, my friend, of course. Not at all. That's not your fault, Elijah, of course. You know, that's Discord's fault, so you got nothing to apologize for, my friend. I'm just glad that you're, you know, able to make a new account and be here in the live chat, of course. Of course, you have me on Twitter as well, so that's something, right? Right, okay, Splatter Shot Blaster, Splat Roller and Splatter Charger, right. Well, definitely not Splat Charger, of course. Because I wouldn't do good with Splat Charger. I feel like Splat Charger would be the least popular, and I feel like it is the least popular in Salmon, to be honest. Alright, so I'll take a look. Oh, and it's that boy Angelo, and Angelo, I'm not Goku, of course. Absolutely, Griffin, no problem, you know, it being your first collab with Rebecca, right, you know, of course, wanted to come through with the support as much as I can, really, so absolutely, Griffin, anytime. And thank you, Angelo, adding it to the counter, of course. I like how Rebecca got behind the counters as well, Griffin, of course. Like, you heard it, you heard it yourself, right? You know, Rebecca saying, add it to the counter. She's got behind the counters. We have a lightning counter now, of course. Literally. And she was like, you know, add it to the counter. She's got behind it, Griffin, by the sounds of it. Yeah, I haven't met Rebecca previously myself as well, you know, and she always came across as a nice person, so I had a good feeling that this collab between you both, Griffin, would be a great time, and it definitely was, of course. And I'm just so pleased for you, buddy, that it went well, of course. Because yourself and all the streamers here, you deserve the best streams, of course, so I'm so pleased. You know, like I said, hearing you say you met a new awesome collab friend today, that's the best news that I could hear, Griffin, of course. That really is. Because I know you have been leading up to this for a while, of course. And, you know, I imagine you were looking forward to it, weren't you? Of course, you know, getting to know a new collab partner is exciting for the first time. So I'm very pleased to hear that. Let's see. I'm not sure who Japhis is. If you're in the live chat, of course, please confirm. And then I will add you, of course. I do have a friend ID, mind you, for this game. Let me post it in chat. Those on Switch, of course, you don't need to add me through this, but those who are not on the same platform, just to confirm I'm playing on Switch 2, of course. So those who are not on the Switch 2, of course, you'll have to send me a friend request that way. We might start with matchmaking. We'll see how we go. I'll make a lobby in case, but if not, we'll probably do matchmaking essentially. Oh, it was Griffin, of course. And yeah, buddy, I was crashing out when you said get over here, Rob, of course. I crashed out twice, Griffin, I'll be honest. I can't, you know, I can't tell you how hilarious that is, of course. Like, you know, the get over here jokes. Get over here, Griffin. Oh my god. Get over here, everyone. Get over here, Game 1, 2, 3. Get over here, Teju. Get over here, Goku. Get over here, Angelo. Get over here, Star. Oh my gosh. Oh, and yes, so I see that Goku, of course. I see that ping pong bat, of course. Yes, AJ is not a ping pong ball, of course. That's gonna make Angelo cry out now. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Angelo. But yeah, I think it's great, you know, that we're expanding our, you know, communities. Like I say, I could see myself being a regular at, or well, depending on when they start streaming, of course, you know, I want to at least try and come through their streams more often. That being Jams and another person known as TJ. There's another TJ on YouTube. I will say, of course, there's another YouTuber known as TJ that I met today actually, and I met them through Jams, which is the person that switched raided today, of course. So yeah, great experience on the raids today, I will say, of course. Because, you know, I'll always stick around and, you know, on a raid and see how, you know, the streamer is, of course. Cause I like to use it as like research to see, you know, whether that's a good community for me to stick around with. You know, is it a good community for me to send you all over to, of course. And obviously, if I ever could catch them when I was live, I would definitely raid into them, because very nice, positive, welcoming spaces. Which goes with the game, because, you know, like I said, they mainly play Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course, so that being like a cozy game, that should be very chill, if you will. Like, Jams was doing this thing today, where she was reviewing like Dream Snaps, which is basically when you send like an entry of your character or your build, essentially, in a competition. And Jams was reviewing them for the community, and she was telling people, you know, what she thought of their entries and how they could improve it. And, you know, some people would share, like, you know, like life stories behind them, of course. It was very special. And of course, the person after that, known as another, like I say, TJ, speaking of another TJ, of course, but yeah, they were doing like they were doing the all like expedition thing, and, you know, clearing up their valley. So yeah, it was really nice, of course. Let me have a look at Starbro's message real quick. Give me a moment, chat. I'll be back with chat momentarily, of course. Just give me a moment whilst I check this call, of course. Thank you all for coming through today. We might essentially start with matchmaking, of course, for the lobbies today. But in case people do want to join the lobby, however, I'll put the ID here. Let me post it in chat as well, real quick. 6443 9810. I think with Crossworlds we're okay to do it. I know with of course with I'm not sure who Rosie Lena is, of course, but I'll tend to that momentarily. And I will say as well, the other content creators known as TJ, of course, they mentioned a couple of other content creators that they recommended, and I've looked at them briefly, and they seem, again, they seem very chill. Like, all of them seem really nice, so definitely I'll be getting to know them as well, of course. Just to go through the names real quick. So there's someone here called Nuka Nerd. I've looked at a little bit of their stream from 4 days ago. They were playing Windrose, which is like a pirate game, and yeah, they seem pretty chill from what I could tell. I watched it briefly before, like I say. And one of them the one honest TJ was saying that they play Repo with friends. This friend known as Logan who streams it. So I'm gonna try and attend their streams and see how their other friends are, of course. And then TJ recommended these like travel people who like travel around the world and do like walks and stuff. So yeah, very very interesting people, like I say, of course. And like I say, two of them being like dream like badly content creators, of course. Likely to stick around because that's like already a common interest, and there's heaps to talk about in that game, of course. Yeah. I've noticed that in general, like the cozy communities do have like a nice vibe to them, though. Like whether it be like Bally or Animal Crossing, people are always very present over there. It would seem, of course, which you like to see. Like I say, just responding to something on Discord, and then I'll be back with the live chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let me have a look. Let me catch up with chat log, of course. I responded to Starbro. Let's have a look. Thank you, Elijah. Yep. Just I was be back for a moment, of course, whilst I'm on Discord. Thank you all for waiting. Thank you, Elijah. Oh, that's Elijah. Oh, got you, Elijah. Thank you for letting me know, TJ. So that must be Rose, isn't it? Japheth might be J2, of course, but I don't see them in the live chat currently, though. It could be though. That must be Elijah then, right? Okay. I know Elijah said Rosalina meme. Thank you for the look going, Angelo. Oh, thank you, TLL. Awesome. Thank you, Elijah. Which Sonic character you at like, I still think it's Knuckles, Elijah, of course, because I feel like you match his personality well, to be honest. And he's powerful, and we've spoken about that, haven't we, about, you know, you being powerful, of course. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, most definitely right. It's just, you know, really, really refreshing to know that, you know, there's like, you know, other communities out there, you know, as welcoming as ours, of course. And what? Really, game? You know what to do, of course. You would agree, Elijah, of course. Nice one. Me personally, I see myself in Sonic because, you know, like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, I'm very positive, you know, I look out for, you know, all of you, don't I, of course. That's what Sonic does. He looks out for his friends, don't he, of course, and I look out for all of you, so I can totally get behind that, of course. Might do, I mean, I think it's just me and you for now, Elijah, so we could do matchmaking, if that sounds good to you, of course. We could do that, I suppose. And then if we get more people later, we could go into, you know, our friend room, essentially. So let me do that for now, of course. So I'll do like a matchmaking room for now. So I think, yeah, you put friends, don't you, of course. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Invite to lobby, yes. There you go, Elijah. Of course, I'm still working towards the rank anyway, so this works out well. Alright, Elijah, sounds good. So we'll do some more matches together. Sounds good. And I will say I might be a part of that tournament that Switch is doing tomorrow, by the way. Of course, I've not got a preset slot in it, so it is a first come first serve situation, but I'm hoping that I can be a part of it, and you know, that's the thing. I would stream it essentially, but then I don't know if I'm going to be part of it. Of course, you know, I don't want to go live and then I don't get in, of course. So it might just be that I'm in the live chat for it. Of course, depends if I can get there before the start time. If we can get there like 10 minutes before the start time, I might try and see if I can be quick, of course. But yeah, I would like to be part of it. Having said that though, it's like I would have to think of things to fill in the time, because how he's doing it, Switch Gaming, is so let's go, let's go, Elijah. But yeah, how Switch is doing it, of course, it's gonna have like 3 boards, I believe, and then those 3 winners are gonna be like the finalists for the 4th board. So sounds pretty cool, honestly. I would like to be part of it, but we'll have to see if I can make it work, of course. Alright, Marcus, sounds good. Thank you, buddy. And once again, congrats to yourself and Harry for becoming mods for Switch Gaming. You absolutely both deserve it, of course. Oh wow, Tilo, you're probably right, of course. Yeah, it will be doing, of course. Literally just 1 minute, yeah. Oh wow. Let's go. Because I'll be streaming on the Saturday and the Sunday. I do apologise about the schedule being changed frequently this week, of course. You know, things can happen, can't they? You know, plans can change, and of course I kind of forgot about the extra work, to be honest. Shout outs to Harry for reminding me, of course. He was like, you know, by the way, Rob, extra work isn't on the weekend, so I thought, you know, since I'm putting the Lego Star Wars collab back to next week with Star, I thought, and I thought, you know, I thought why not have both days of the weekend as Splatoon 3. So yeah, Saturday and Sunday will be extra work. Same, Elijah, of course. And hello, Jay. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Whilst you're here, Jay, of course. Are you Jay first, by the way, or is that someone else? Because I wasn't sure if that was you or not. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through, buddy. Of course, Marcus. Glad to see you part of the mod team, of course. It's like me and Griffin were saying, Marcus, you know, you want admin for a reason. We appreciate you, brother. That's true, TLL, yeah. Like, I feel like big run is more, isn't it? Because you're getting the gold. Yeah, exactly, of course. And this way as well, you know, those who don't play Splatoon, they can join today, can't they? Of course, for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Hi, Golden Vincent. Welcome for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, of course, game 123. Oh yeah, I did say that. Yep. I can't wait for my birthday. Is this month, Rob? Yeah, game 123. But even Knuckles says yeah, of course. Like we're very much looking forward to it, game 123. Hopefully, me and Harry can figure out like either a collab stream or, like we were saying, maybe do it in 2 parts, of course. And that depends how you want to do it, game 123. Like either we host it together or, you know, we do like 1 game each. So like, you know, I do like Mario Kart World, for instance. He plays Mario Kart 8 or vice versa, or, you know, I play Splatoon and he plays Mario Kart, or again, you know, vice versa. We'd have to figure something out, wouldn't we? Of course. Right, Elijah, what timing you did that, buddy? Of course, took about 4-4 break. I saw you launch the game, game 123. Would you like to join us, or are you joining later on, of course, just before we get started here? Alright, game 123. So you're thinking we should do separate games? Because I can let Harry know, of course. So like for maybe, I mean, I know he plays Splatoon a lot, doesn't he, really? So maybe he would be the one to play Splatoon, and then I could play Mario Kart World and possibly 8 as well. Alright, game 123 sounds good. I'll let Harry know as well, of course. That sounds good. Because I'll have to figure out what time he's going to be live. I know he's normally live about 7 my time, so I should be able to work it around then, of course. Awesome, game 123. You like that idea? Like, yeah, because then it's like combining the parts together, isn't it? Of course, yeah. Definitely, I'm totally behind that as well. Sounds like a plan. Just do organize my list real quick. I did like on Switch. I did like a clear out as well of people that haven't been active on the channel for a while, because, you know, to make space for any new viewers that come through, of course. I've had to do the clear out lately. Yeah, that'll be the plan. So sometime next week I'll be streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know, with it recently being the 9th anniversary, I do want to stream it, and just because, you know, it's always fun to stream it. You know, long live Mario Kart 8, right? You literally did, Elijah. That was perfect timing, buddy, of course. Hi, Marnie. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, please share. We love funny stories, Marnie, of course. Knuckles, we'll have to see if he likes it, of course. Knuckles is like, it's like, oh, not, it's like, he's like, oh, here we go, of course. Like, oh boy. Oh my gosh, Elijah. We've had some very wholesome stories today, Marnie, I will say, of course. We've been like meeting new content creators lately, and you know, they've all been very positive, so yeah, it's been great. I was just saying to the chat earlier that, you know, I was at Switch, of course we were at Switch Gaming's, he finished Galaxy today, and he raided into Jams, which she's like a Dreamlight Valley content creator, and she raided into someone known as TJ, and both of them were very nice, of course. So yeah, very good day today. Oh, let's go, MJ. Same with me, of course. So you're referring to Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, right? Same here, of course, and I bought it on Steam as well. That's right, Marnie, yeah. I do, of course. 100% game 1, 2, 3 you can. So let's see if we can get you in, of course. Let me find you, I should have you on Switch. There you are. There you go, game 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's the one, Jay, yeah. And I know as well, Daytona's actually asked me to stream it, and I have actually streamed it before, Jay, because I've mentioned it previously on stream, but I have this Steam group, and they host tournaments every 2 weeks, or lobbies, Jay. Well, the tournaments, mind you, are monthly, but the lobbies are every 2 weeks. They haven't been doing it lately, mind you, though, so whether I revive that or they'll start doing it again, of course. Not really sure why, to be honest, because I know a lot of them got this game, of course, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, but they've not been hosting lobbies lately. You know, maybe they got busy, of course. It does happen naturally, but before then they used to host it every 2 weeks. They would play Team Sonic Racing, or now and again they would throw in Sonic Racing Transformed.
Hey guys.
And Sonic says hi to everyone, of course. Well, I was the imposter in the round, and I was able to somehow eliminate someone mid-ladder climb. Let's go, Marnie W. And doing this causes me to go out of bounds and get stuck in that area, so I was in the mountain. Oh wow, Marnie, of course. So it essentially like breaks the game. Oh wow. Unintentional glitches there, you know. I love those, of course. Oh, it is game 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let me see. Let me try and invite you again real quick, of course. We might have to remake the lobby, Elijah, of course. What I would say as well, game 1, 2, 3 is try and restart the game, and if no luck, then I'll probably do that on my side as well, to be honest. Let's see. I know sometimes the lobby system on this game can be a little bit glitchy, of course. As Griffin can confirm, because we've had, you know, me and him have had the same issue with the lobby, haven't we, Griffin buddy, of course. Let me see. Making space on my list as well. There we go. I guess as well, man, because they don't expect people to, I guess, go for the kills on a ladder climb. That's why the game isn't ready for it. I couldn't go anywhere else except that one area. I was going through that area, the climbing the mountain while I was stuck. This happened once, but twice, just 2 rounds apart. Oh wow, Marnie, so it wasn't like a one-time thing. Oh wow. It must have like the effect must have stayed in the game, Marnie, of course, when you did it. Finding glitches with Marnie, of course, that's a series that I would love to see. Absolutely, game 1, 2, 3. Let me give it another try, of course. If not, game 1, 2, 3, like I said, I'll restart the game and see if that works, of course. I know as well, Marnie, that me and this Speaking of new content creators, well, some of you will know him, of course, because I raided into him previously, and he's been a regular at other streams, but this creator known as Cobalt, he actually plays the game as well, and he's wanting to do a big collab for it, so, you know, there's been talks about that. I think he plays it off stream as well. I think he's going to record it for a video, mind you, so I'm not sure whether he's already done that video, of course, or he's planning to do it. I do remember, actually, he was saying he's planning to do it, but he didn't have a date for it, I'm pretty sure. He might reach out to me about it, because he knows I have the game. And he's made me and Goku moderators on his channel, because he's known us, like I say, from other communities, so we met him, I think I met him on Griffin's channel first. I think, yeah, he's regular at Griffin's and Griffin Gamers and Star Gamers. And he's gotten to know me through their live chats, of course, and he's come through on my side. Some of you may have seen during my Sonic Rumble stream. And yeah, he's pretty chill. Oh, let's go, Marnie, of course. Definitely feel free to post it in the community tab. Hi, awesome Jess. Welcome in, my awesome friend. You're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. Shout out to Jess in the live chat. If you haven't already, definitely check out Jess on Twitch for awesome content, naturally. She keeps to her namesake. She plays a variety of games. Most recently, she's been playing Metopia, which I am a part of, I will say, as Nightwing, so you'll see me there, of course. Along with Star Gamer as well. And I think Andrew's part of it. Oh, he is Elijah, of course, yeah. That's what I see in him and you, really. It's like humor, of course, so, yeah. Not sure why Game 123 can't join, of course. It's not working, right? Right. Let's try restart the game, Elijah, and see if that works, of course. Usually it does. I don't think I've ever done a glitch on Among Us before, of course. I want to try that map on the Money, I'll be honest. I want to try it next time we do that map, of course. I think I know which map you're referring to. What I will say, the Money, was this. I had this funny play myself one time where basically there was two people doing a task at I think it was on the it was the regular map, you know, the original one. I forget what they call that map now, of course, but it was the base game map, if you will. I'm pretty sure. And they were doing like a task. I think it was on like the runway section. I forget what task it was. I think it was the wiring task, but yeah. Anyways, there was two people doing it, and I was the imposter at the time, so because there was two people overlapped Marnie, I decided to go through with the kill, of course, and I literally framed it on the person who was there with them. Like, I literally reported the body, and I was like, I was like, oh, I was doing my task, and I saw person was called Trina Kells. So I was saying like, Kells she did the killing, of course, because she was there whilst I was doing my task, and it was funny, of course. I think she wasn't innocent at the time, of course. I think so. Pretty sure, but yeah, it was funny though. Trying to spin out, actually, of course, because I remember in the moment she was pretty stunned by it. I will say, of course. She was like, what the heck, so it was pretty funny, really. But I'm trying to come back to it now, because it was a while ago when it happened, mind you. It's probably on YouTube somewhere as well, of course, when it happened. But she used to play with me and Blitz, along with, I think Newman plays Among Us as well, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's see if we can get game 1 to 3 and Elijah in again. If not, maybe I could try and join through Elijah, see if that works, of course. Nice one, Jess. Safe travels, of course. Nice one. One more day to go, Jess. You got this, and I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Jess. Nice positive day for me today, I will say. I was at Switch Gaming's stream earlier. He finished off Super Mario Galaxy, Super Elijah, and I met 2 new content creators today, Jess. So one known as Dreams with Jams. So of course they're a Junior Valley content creator. And yeah, they were very nice, of course, very welcoming and very pleasant, if you will, of course. As was their community. They were reviewing like people's outfits and like builds and entries for the competitions that you do on there, of course. So yeah, she seemed very nice, honestly, and she raided into someone known as TJ, and he also seemed like really chill. Again, very welcoming in his community. It was also very welcoming towards me and everyone. And yeah, very nice people on the YouTubes today. Expanding our circles. Anytime, Star Bro. Yes, please, Marley. Please share. Oh, thank you, TLL. Got you, TLL. Oh, interesting. Ah, that does seem to be what. Because it makes sense, of course, because they rerun the Splatfest, so naturally they're doing the same with the extra weeks, aren't they now? Of course. Right, I see. That's nostalgic. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better, of course, Jess. As always, DMs are always open, like we told you. Same goes to all of you, like, never suffer in silence, like, we're all here for you, of course. Like, those of you, who need to reach out, please do, because, you will feel a lot better for it, trust me, of course. I did the same during my situation, and I felt heaps better for doing it, of course, I will say it. It literally is like lifting a weight off your chest. And, it doesn't make it any less of a person. If anything, it adds to your strength, of course, because you're building up the courage to tell someone. So that is, strength, of course. It's a sign of strength, So, don't feel like it isn't, of course. I'm gonna try joining game 1 to 3, see if that works. And then we can invite Elijah, of course, that way. But we'll get this eventually working. I know this was an issue with before today. I know this was the reason why Griffin stopped streaming this game. Oh, the exact same thing for me, of course. But I'm sure Cobra recently streamed this, of course. I don't know why it's not working. I have the exact same thing as you, game 1, 2, 3. How did I get it working last time? Let's try this again. Join lobby. Is there like a technique to getting this working? If not, then we might have to try for the lobby system then. We might have to do a friend room, Elijah, and game 1, 2, 3, of course. No, it just doesn't want to work, does it? Of course. Right, let's try a friend's room, of course. I'm gonna try and join this lobby as well. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can try. The map was with the one with the purple pathway, mushroom, red crystals, and zip line. Right. I know which one you're referring to, Marnie, of course. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the name. Is it called the fungi? I think it's called the fungi. I'm pretty sure, Jess. I know Jess does play Among Us Manager, of course, but Just probably might know the name Andrew is what I'm trying to say. So, it might be the fungi that I'm that it might be called, of course. But yeah, yeah, Marnie. That's what it sounds like to me, though. I think it's called the fungi. I'm pretty sure. Sounds like it. Let's try and make a free race. I don't know why it's not working. Has Cobra ever had this issue before, do you know, Jess or Griffin, of course? And has he been able to resolve it, if so, of course? Because I know he was streaming Crossworlds recently. I know previously we had this issue with when I remember it was me and I think Angelo were trying to join Griffin on his Crossworlds stream, and it took us like half an hour just to try and get in. I remember that, of course. Okay, so Elijah's able to join the friends room, of course, but he was able to join the lobby, the party as well. Though we just can't get game 1, 2, 3 in here, of course. If this doesn't work, game 1, 2, 3, the only thing I can really suggest to you, buddy, is try and reconnect to your Wi-Fi. As in maybe try and reset the Wi-Fi settings on your Switch too. So like try and maybe delete the either reconnect, disconnect it and then reconnect the Wi-Fi on your Switch too, or you might need to change one of the settings as well, essentially. I know, Elijah, of course, we're able to get you in, buddy, but we can't get in game 1, 2, 3. And hello, PJ Garcia, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Let's get the shout command for you, of course. And hello to Nightbot. Let's go. Speaking of Cobalt. Yeah, most definitely Goku, bro. Let me have a look, Marnie, as well. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Give me a moment. And let's go. Already 11 shining sparks. Let's go, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's get that in chat, shall we? Star, not nonsense, bro. Of course. Your comment. Every comment's important, of course. It might not be much, but you know how I am with textures. I'm excited to see the GameCube Mario Party textures on the GOAT TV. Oh, I bet you are, Starbro, of course. And heck yeah, JM, I definitely am, of course. I'm very excited for the new release of Starbucks, of course. And I'm fine with it being a remake personally, because you know this will probably open up the doors to you know, potentially more games, you know, coming out for the series. And I love them, and I love stuff like 64 as is, so you know. I've been waiting for this day for a long time, Jay. I've said to people around streams, I think I mentioned it during Griffin's Mario Kart lobby actually over a game chat. I think I was saying to him and everyone that, you know, what I really want to switch to is a Star Fox with online multiplayer. I think Angela might remember me saying it as well. But I've wanted this to happen for a long time, Jay, so I'm very excited, of course. When I saw that, I was hyped, Jay, I'll be honest. I think I want to do an analysis on it at some point, I'll be honest, because I've watched the trailer like 3 times over. I'm not going to go into lie, like, I'm very excited for it, so definitely I'm going to be streaming it for sure, Jay, so you'll definitely be seeing that. I know people are mixed over it being a remaster and the character designs, you know. Me personally, I'm good with it. And like Nighttime was saying, the gameplay will, I think, you know, will overrule the fact of the characters for those who are, you know, those who are mixed about the characters. I feel like once they get into the game, it'll probably become less of a, you know, issue really, I guess. So Yeah, personally, I'm okay. I'm good with. I know they've of course changed the designs. You know, they've gone for this, you know, realistic animal look. I'm good with it personally, of course. I think the new voices sound good as well, honestly. But obviously, I respect everyone's opinions on those naturally. If we were all the same, it would be boring, wouldn't it? Of course. Did I get everything? Of course. I think I did. Hopefully, I've not missed anything. I don't think I have though. Hello, Ray Mixtape. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. Oh, I bet Star, bro. Of course, I bet, bro. Thank you, Griffin. Let's go 10 Shining Sparks hype. Oh, see, I lied to you. I'll be honest. I was torn between those two before because I feel like you are a mixture of both, to be honest. Like, you have that, you know, kind, caring side, like Rosalina, but you also have that mischievous side, like Waluigi, of course. But then you do bring a lot of positivity, like Rosalina does, mind you, of course. So what I've always seen you as a Rosalina main, Elijah, I'll be honest, because I know you've represented her for the longest time, of course. I mean, I have so many memories on the channel of you representing Rosalina. Like I'd always say to you, one, of course, you know, Rosalina represent for Star Gamer, of course. So I think that comes into play as well. Like, you know, I'd always say, you know, represent Rosalina for Star. Naturally, you know, Star means a lot to us, so to get any recruits on the you know, Rosalina army, of course, you know, we'll make it happen. And she's one of my all-time favorite characters as well. I will say, you know, she's amazing. When I think of Galaxy, I think of Rosalina. And when I think of Rosalina, I think of, you know, yourself, Elijah, and of course Star Gamer. And you know, Icy, of course. Let me take a look, Marnie, of course. Let me have a look. Marnie out of bound in Among Us. I love it, Marnie. Let's go. As always, my friend, you absolutely serve with the edits, of course. I love it. I love it. Let's go. That's W. I'm gonna leave a comment on that, of course. I should try and leave comments more on these, shouldn't I, really, of course. There you go. As for picture of the day, I'll be honest, I still need to work on the edits. I got one made earlier though, of course, I will say. I'm starting to make, I mean, it's not finished yet, of course. I mean, mind you, I might only need to add like one thing to it, that's literally it. So I might have one picture at least ready, of course. I've only managed to do like get one picture ready, of course. I will say, Jess, you are a part of it, my friend. I went through with the idea, of course. But yeah, I've got another idea as well that involves Starbro. But this particular picture involves yourself, Jess and Griffin, of course. It's something you mentioned previously, of course. So I made it happen. Like I say, it's not finished yet, but it's all it needs is text. But I have been working on some edits off stream. Well, an edit rather, of course. I'll tell you what I have in mind then, chat, of course. So this one might require a bit more editing because I still need to find like so this one is Blitz as a manager of the Umbrella Squad. I might have to put some thinking into that one, of course. So that's going to be like Blitz's character, so probably Squirtle, as the manager of because that's his, you know, his mascot, of course. Might have a Squirtle or Waluigi. I've not decided which character yet. Probably Squirtle. Probably Knuckles actually. I thought Knuckles would be a good manager, but one of his main characters as the manager of the Brother Squad, which is mine and Carl's team on Teiju's wrestling series. So there's that, of course. Then I'm thinking to do AJ with a Winx edit, which is, you know, I show that he watches. And I know Jay wanted a sandwich, so I got to think of something for that. I'm thinking to call it the J-tacular, I'm thinking to call it. And like I'm just saying, the edit that I've done today is, so far it's the, it's one featuring me, Griffin and Jess, because she mentioned this in a stream previously of Griffin, so I thought, you know, that would make a nice edit. Like I said, all it needs is text, and that is it. So I might do that now actually, real quick, and I might premiere it momentarily, of course. And like I said, I want to do one with Star involved as well. I want to do a group picture with Star in it. So yeah, eventually I want to try and get more of these through like group pictures, if you will. Because I could do them on stream, but you know, naturally there might be a bit of like you know, a break in between. Because naturally I have to, you know, I would have to literally make these on stream, of course. So whether I do it as like a live make or I just make them, you know, make them like like I did last time whilst I'm here hanging with all of you, so yeah, that's what I've got to figure out how I want to do it with, of course. Let's see. And I know Griffin might be getting ready for his, of course, stream later on, so I might send it into him. I'll probably send it into him over DMs, of course, so he can see it as well. I still got to figure out what colour I want the text to be as well, really, because I was torn between like having the text a combination of our colours, Jess. So I wasn't sure how to. I'm going to see how this works actually. Actually, that could work. Actually, what I'm thinking might actually work though, but I don't know how I'm going to do it really, of course. I don't know what colour text to have really. I was thinking, like I said, to involve all our brand colours in it, but I'm not sure how to do it really. So like the... let's see. I'd have to figure out how I want to do it really, that's the only thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I do it really, of course. Unless I just keep it yellow, I don't even know honestly. The dark green also actually works though. The same but neither really though. I don't know what colour I do that for that, of course. Or I just keep it white. Not really sure really. I got something out of this for that one. Honestly, yeah, for real, Elijah, of course, like, yeah, this game just doesn't want... Game 1, 2, 3, can't join us for some reason. Not sure why, have you tried reconnecting, yeah, give it a try, Elijah, see if you can... Are you both able to play together, of course? Like, maybe Elijah could try and make a new lobby and then we could, you know, or maybe make a party, Elijah, of course, and try and do matchmaking again. Okay, Elijah. Oh, you're back again, 1, 2, 3, alright. Yeah, let me try and invite you, of course. And then whilst you join, I'll try and figure out a colour for this text, because I think Jess will like this edit, and I think Griffin will like it as well, to be honest. Like I said, Jess inspired the idea, of course. Right, hang on, let me go back out then. So there's obviously more edits to come, and also this is just one of the edits today that I've got in mind, but I still need to work on the others though. So there might be a picture of the day later today. I think it works out to do it later on as well, really, because I feel like, you know, that way more people can get involved with it. Oh, hi Bright, welcome in my friend, of course. Hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. I'm here, Brett, trying to get game 1, 2, 3 in the lobby right now, of course. He's not able to join. But I see you, my persona friend, of course. I see you, of course. How's it going, Bright? Sometimes I'll get so into a conversation, Bright, and then I'll look at the live chat and I'll be like, oh, you know, someone's here, of course. That can happen, can't it? The soundtrack is real. If you haven't already, definitely check out Bright, everyone. She's very talented. She does like arts and crafts, and animations and music. Definitely check her out. But yeah, I'm here multitasking, Bright. So I'm while trying to get game 1, 2, 3 in the lobby. Of course, I'm here working on an edit as well for the picture of the day later on. Let's see if we can invite game 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go, Elijah W. Let's go. Knuckles represent. Naturally, as well represent Knuckles for Griffin and Blitz, right? Let's see. Game 1, 2, 3. Where are you at? Of course. There you are. Oh, I can't invite him, of course, but you can probably invite him, right, Elijah? Hang on. That's the lobby ID, of course. 91943768. Have you both been able to play before, by the way, or is this the first time you guys are playing together, game 1, 2, 3 and Elijah? Thank you so much, Goku, bro. I'm glad, of course. Exactly, Goku, exactly, and that's something I've been meaning to do. That's exactly what I've been planning to do, really. Of course, is to add more ways of engaging with you all, both on stream and off stream. It's something I want to do, you know, upon reaching my milestone as well, really, of course. Like, I'll probably be doing a big post on that saying, you know, what ideas I have coming to the channel, really, when I reach my next milestone. And there's definitely more things I want to do that, like this, that engage with the community. Exactly, Goku, bro. Yeah, exactly, Goku. That's pretty much what this edit is today, I'll be honest. Like I said, Jess inspired it pretty much, so. Yes, W suggests on this edit that I'm about to make today, because she inspired it, like I say. But yeah, definitely, if I can get Nightwing and Goku together, oh, that would be cool. I mean, the one I made today, I generated it, but as well, what I could do is literally have you know, get everyone's characters as transparent and just like get an awesome background and just get all like a big collage Goku. Oh my gosh, would be awesome, of course. I wonder how I'd do it, mind you, but I would love to do like collage images, of course, and just like have all of you on those. That would be awesome, like having like whether it be Bowser and Bowser Jr. or Bowser with Goku, and then of course I've got Jess's female battle herself, of course, and Star Wars Rosalina, You know, we could have Elijah as Rosalina, or well, you'd have to do Waluigi, I suppose, if we did Star as Rosalina. But yeah, there's so many ideas behind that. I've got this one currently right now, but like I say, really, but I'm trying to think how I want to do it, really, of course. I'm just gonna test something out real quick. Let's see. Just this overlay, of course. I'm trying to think what colour it is now. Let me have a look. Let me find also just this overlay real quick. I think just it has it as pink, I'm pretty sure. For some reason the app signed me out, I'm not sure why though. Let me have a look on let me look on the browser real quick. I think it's pink, yeah, it is a pink colour, I had a feeling it was. It's maybe like a nice light pink I could try and find somewhere. There you go. So maybe like, hang on, the colours could be the order of the characters, that could be an idea. I hope the colour saved, I don't know if it did though, of course. There we go. I thought as well I would get just involved in this edit because, you know, following yesterday, you know, this is just another way of showing just that, you know, how much we appreciate her, of course. So you know, I thought to go through this edit and make it part of the picture of the day. And besides, we did say we were going to go through this edit, of course. Naturally, I want to try and get you all involved in these edits because, you know, you all deserve them. So what I've done for what I've done just to give you context is that I've made the text all of our brand colours. So I've added like red for Griffin, blue for myself, and pink for Jess. So now I've just got to decide what other colours I want to be. Of course, now I've got to decide what I'm not sure really. Of course, honestly. Do I keep it as white? I'm very tempted to keep it as white, really, of course. Oh, I like the white though. Honestly, this actually works though. I'm gonna make this smaller real quick. I have yellow or white, but I do like the white, to be honest, I do. Hang on a moment. I don't want it to cover the carrots, of course. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it covers the castle though. It's even got the castle in it, okay, hang on. I'm trying to find a place for the text that doesn't cover the characters or the there you go. I think that works. I just got to make the text a little bit smaller. I don't want it to cover his character either though. Alright, that works. It's a bit small, but yeah, it works. Who wants to see the first edit of the day, of course? Who wants a premiere of this? Naturally, I'll be getting others later, but this is going to be like one premiere for the stream. And of course, who knows, I might get Goku Part 1 as well, naturally. I gotta think of ideas, like I say. Right, here we go. We have the first edit of the day, of course. But yeah, that's the camera, of course. So yeah, I'm not sure why this is not working. We'll get back to this momentarily, but real quick, I'll show you this edit that I've just made. I've literally just finished off. So, yeah, let's see. So, previously during a stream, Jess said to Griffin, because we know how Jess will refer to Griffin as, you know, her sibling, of course. And Jess said to Griffin during a stream that maybe we could have Rob as part of the the sibling group, you know, turning it into a sibling trio. So naturally, I've come through with this idea to make it official. And naturally, I see them both as, you know, a brother and a sister, of course. So we've made it happen. So let me hang on. You'll probably see it briefly now, of course, but let me see if I can get it on the overlay. Here we go. The sibling trio is now a thing. Like I say, Jess inspired the idea, of course, and you can see what I'm thinking regarding the colours. I've made like the trio part like our brand colours. So if you're still here, just I hope you like this, of course. I'm so sorry, Game123, of course. Thank you, Elijah. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I literally searched in the generator. I searched in Bowser, Mario, and female Byleth, and that's the result that it came out with. So I'm gonna send it to you both, of course, as well. So I'm gonna send it to you, Jess, and Griffin. And as well, I will say this is news to both Jess and Griffin. This is gonna be a surprise to both of them, of course. Let me see what Griffin thinks of it, of course. Just letting him know, of course. Picture of the day. Let's see. Right, let's see what Griffin thinks of it, of course. Sem. I'm gonna send it to you as well, awesome Jess. Let me find you, of course. Give me a moment whilst I send these out. There we go. Right, let me see. I'm gonna post it as well. Does Griffin have an art section, of course? I feel like he does, right? Trying to find it. I guess in media, right? I guess I could post it in media, I suppose, or I could post it in general, couldn't I? I guess media works though. I'll ping you both in it as well. Let me see. There you go. Posted it in there. I'm gonna post it in your server as well, Jess. I think you have an art section, don't you? Let me have a look. Yep, you do. Gonna copy and paste. Give me a moment whilst I get this copy and pasted, and then I will catch up with chat momentarily. Griffin likes it, by the way. He put W Rob, this looks amazing. He approves of it. Let's go. Let me see. I'm gonna. Give me a moment whilst I copy and paste it, of course. W Rob, this is Spire, he says. It's what Griffin says, of course. Goku saw it, yeah, that's of course, in the Discord, yeah. Gonna do a copy text and I'm gonna post it in Jess's server as well. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go back to the laptop, of course. Thank you very much, Griffin Buddy, once again, of course. I'm glad you like it. Like I've just been saying, Griffin, Jess inspired the idea because, as you know, in the live chat, of course, she mentioned, didn't she, how about we have Rob part of the sibling trio, of course. So I thought to make it into reality, of course, you know. This is what I'm saying. Anything you say in the live chat could be turned into an idea, of course. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this turned out. And like, as you can see, Griffin, I put like our brand colours as the trio part. I was trying to figure out how to do that. Honestly, yeah, sometimes AI does actually cooks though, of course. I know people are generally mixed over AI. I know AI can be, you know, sometimes it doesn't always come through. We'll see sometimes AI be making things look too realistic, or you know, too like AI looking. But I think this edit personally, definitely came through. Of course, like, of course, I'm definitely happy with how it turned out. Yeah, I did use a generator for this picture, I will say, of course. But yeah, I'm actually very happy with how they turned out as well. Like, I feel like sometimes they over animate the images, but this one they definitely didn't. It's quite a normal cartoon style, really. I know Starbrook can confirm about, you know, sometimes these generators, they over animate edits, of course. Like, to put it in Star's phrase, and sometimes these generation images, of course, not any of the ones that I premiere, but sometimes the off-stream edits, you know, can turn out cursed, essentially, of course, to put it that way. but the ones I've done on stream, like they've turned out actually very nice, to be honest. And well, with me personally, I mean, I don't I've always used an app called Gemini, and it's honestly so far it's not giving me anything that I think looks like bad, to be honest. So honestly, you know, I've been good with the results so far. That is the thing, TLL, of course. That is AI for you. Sometimes that can be one of the downsides. Let me take a look real quick. 1, 2. I guess. Oh yeah, I do see what you mean, TLL, of course. But I guess otherwise it looks good. But yeah, there is that, of course. Yeah, exactly, Brian. I totally get you, of course. Like I will say, those dancing videos that people do with AI, of course, I'm not behind that, because I feel like that takes away from the expression of dance, really, of course, to be honest. But exactly, though, Brett. Yeah, free will, of course. But I'm not gonna be here like saying, oh, you know, use AI today, of course, and you know, promoting it to the rooftops, so to speak. I go into it very I go into it very lightly, if you will. Oh, let's go, Aaron W, because I did see that they've added him today, of course. That's right, yeah. Awesome. The real day, of course, yeah. Sometimes, you know, proportions isn't a strong point, really, of course. But, you know, it still turned out W, and, you know, seeing Griffin's reaction to it is what makes it all the worthwhile, really, and I thought Jess will love it as well. I wanted to go through this, you know, more so because of how Jess was feeling yesterday. I thought this would put a smile on her face, so, you know, so long as it does that, of course, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna try and get this invite again, of course. I do want to get game 1 to 3 in this lobby, of course, I do really, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to at this rate. We'll have to try. Let's see. I knew I wasn't tweaking when I said Jo is in the company and the Rob squad. Right, Bright. Oh, I didn't Bright, to be honest, of course. Let me have a look. That low-key slaps that also at the background, like, yeah, exactly, Bright, of course, exactly, yeah. Let's see. In case you forgot, my birthday was a few days ago, and not gonna lie, it was kinda boring, but then the next day someone I know streamed Wind Waker and invited Jeff to VC on stream just for me. I felt blessed. Oh, let's go, Bright. There you go, my friend, there you go. That's the silver landing, right, of course. I'll be honest, Brett, as time's gone by, really, I don't really do much for my birthday, really, other than a stream. I'll be honest, the stream that I do for my birthday is pretty much the big event, if you will, of course. Otherwise, I'll just, you know, hang out with family and friends off stream, and you know, maybe I'll be honest, maybe just play like Jamboree or Mario Kart is what I mostly do nowadays. Sometimes not a bad thing, you know. As long as it was a good day, Brad, that's what matters. That's what matters, of course. I'm gonna try restarting the game one more time, and then I'm gonna catch up with the chat, and if not, of course, then we may have to proceed on with the stream. Either I do multiplayer, or I could play through the Grand Prix today, of course. Like, that's also an idea, isn't it? So obviously, if I have to change the title, but yeah, because the online may not even work today, honestly. Very unfortunate because I'm like, oh, let's stream this game. It's been a while, and then when I try and stream it, it's not working. This is the last thing I want is people not being able to join, of course. The whole point of these lobbies is to get all of you involved. So even though game 123 is probably fine with it, it's I feel bad for him, of course. Because I know that you and Elijah, of course, that you like to play together naturally. And obviously I would be glad to have you both in the lobby, of course. Invite to lobby. And try and invite again. But I see Elijah's able to join, of course. But game 123 just can't get in, of course, unfortunately. Right, let me catch up with chat real quick. I think I've read that, yeah. But yeah, sometimes AI is not perfect, but otherwise, other than the hand proportions, I feel like it's, considering the edit, it's a minor detail really, of course, and I don't think it takes away from the edit really. I will say, like, if a game goes like haywire with AI, or like I say, videos that use it. Like I know there's this one game that was full of it. So it depends on the usage of it. Like if a game is like invested with it, then I might not play this game really, of course. Oh, hello, Bremen. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Apologies, I'm a bit delayed on the chat, of course. Let's see. You did some balloons TD2. No lives lost challenge. Managed to succeed on all 3 difficulties. Now we'll watch some codename Kids Next Door. W for man. Let's go. Congrats and nice show as well. Definitely enjoy it. I remember that show very well. That's an absolute classic, of course. Got you right, I see, I got you right. That could be I think generally speaking the game is meant to be, of course, crossplay. But are you on Switch game 123, of course? Exactly, Teal, yeah. Because I know it's happened with Splatoon, I think. Well, has happened with Splatoon 3 and 2 before today, of course? I think I remember on Splatoon 2 people were theorising that as well, like that could be part of the issue. Got you, Aaron. So yeah, I know the game is crossplay, of course. Let's go, Bright. There you go. See, you've got an exciting day to come. Got you, TLL. So you're on Twitch as well, lads. I've got you right. Yeah, most definitely, Bright, of course, most definitely. Now, I will say some of PlayStation's games, they look too AI really, of course. Like sometimes games, they might overdo it, Got you, TLL. And I've got another surprise for you, Bright. You might know what's coming, of course. And I know you said it was a couple of days ago, but regardless, let's do this for you, of course. Let's get your name, of course. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bright Bubble. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hope you had a fantastic birthday, my friend, and I thank you for all the support to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. You're awesome. You are most welcome, Bright. Thank you, Star Bro. Thank you, Goku Bro. Oh, let's go, Star Bro. You gotta definitely send me the link for that. Let's go. W. But yeah, I'm not sure why this ain't working, of course. Like, I guess what I... Because now I'm thinking, do I just go through with the Grand Prix today, of course? I do still need to play for those anyways, to be honest. I've not got round to them. Let's see. Invite to lobby. I don't think it's going to work, to be honest. But I know we've not actually got into any races yet, of course. This is definitely good research, though, of course. Going forward, I think what I might do if I do ever stream this game, it's going to have to be matchmaking. Because like with like you know, just it might not be able to be a view lobby, of course. I'm not sure really, or just have certain views in it, because yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work for everyone, of course. Oh, okay, he is still out. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Right, gotcha. Probably because this wasn't, probably because he wanted to play with game 1, 2, 3, but it wasn't working. Right. Let's go, Brett, let's go. Me too, of course. I'm hyped for Splatoon Raiders. Can't wait, of course, and I'll definitely will be streaming it on my side. I agree, Brett, honestly, I agree. I really like the avatar options as well. Honestly, I low-key want that hairstyle that they shown before Fry chopped the hair. I actually liked the first one they showed at the beginning, to be honest. Exactly, Brett, exactly. They absolutely served with that, of course, and I love the soundtrack already. And it's just nice to have more involvement with the idols as well. It's nice to have them involved in the game more as well. All right, Brett, have a good dinner, my friend, and thank you so much for coming through. One last shout out for you, of course. Got you, Teal. Yeah, they right. No, I think they're probably lurking now because they couldn't get it working. Honestly, I might as well. I think what I might do today, then I might. Do I use this stream as an opportunity just to play through the Grand Prix, really? I think I might go through with that, honestly, I do. Let me see how many there is, of course.
Yeah, let's race.
Gonna have a look. Like, could I probably, I mean, is it doable, is it possible that I could bipolar the Grand Prix today? Is that actually a thing? Right, so let's see. 3, 6, 9. Of course, I can't do those yet because I've not got the DLC yet. I'm planning to get the season pass down the line, but I know I've done a couple of times. I might go from start to finish just to make this a full playthrough. But honestly, I might be able to, I know previously people have been able to finish this in one stream, so honestly, I might do that today. Of course, chat, I might do it. Are you kidding me, Star Bro? Ain't no way. First YouTube with the clip. inbox, and now Instagram with the DMs. What are they doing? Like, what are we doing? That is an absolute joke, honestly. That is honest shocking star, bro. Like, what are they thinking, literally? That is crazy. That is wild work. Gonna rename the stream, but oh my, but why though? Of course, like Instagram. What are we doing? That is wild. Why would they get rid of it? Of course. That is, honestly, I question developers sometimes for reals. Alright, thanks Starbro. Yeah, I'll have a look, of course. No one get these Grand Prix because I've decided to play Grand Prix today, Starbro, because you know, because the connectivity issues today, of course, with the servers. And given it's quite quiet, I thought, you know, maybe use the stream as like a Grand Prix stream. Let me have a look at the video real quick. Hang on, let me just temporarily mute so it doesn't come through the mic. Let me have a look. Right, I just watched it, and so also they're not getting rid of it completely, but they're gonna lose the encryption, so meaning that DMs are no longer private, of course. Can't say I'm surprised, to be honest though, because I feel like that is what society is becoming really, is like these companies are just like wanting more and more of our data really. I know me and one of my friends, we had this conversation previously where we both agree that I think as we can all agree that, you know, companies require far too much information nowadays. Like one of my friends, like, she will not download apps because of it, because she doesn't like the idea of downloading it and then them asking you for data and such, like, you know, having sensitive data on their databases. So yeah, me and I've mentioned this friend before, known as Abby Alpha. She's lovely person, but yeah, me and her are on the same page about this. Like, we are totally against companies, you know, holding so much data about us naturally, as we all can agree to, I'm sure. But yeah, I probably think there's more context to it than the video showing, but yeah, I think it does come down to experiences that probably the younger people on the app who may not be as like self-aware, you know, or you know, maybe they've been interacting with you know, older people on the app, and you know, it's led to so many problems. So I think this is probably what's led to this choice, really, of course, because sometimes as well, you know, parents aren't responsible out there, aren't they, of course, and they leave their, you know, their kids to it. So it could be reasons why they are going through that idea, unfortunately, but it's just unfortunate because we have, you know, those of us who are responsible, which is basically everyone here, we have to suffer with that. We have to, you know, just because some people out there, they don't know how to be self-aware, of course. Welcome back, Game 123, and welcome in Peach Banner. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Game 123. As you'll see by the description, if you refresh the stream, I've decided to just go through with the Grand Prix today, of course. You know, regarding this, you know, the online not working, so I thought to get some races going, to get a stream going, of course, I thought I would just go through the Grand Prix today. And if we get it done in a reasonable time, we'll probably go through with the picture edits and then probably raid into Griffin, of course, which works out well because he's playing Smash Bros today, so that way we still have a multiplayer session to go to, of course, keeping in mind that I'm able to get through this within his stream time, so that will be the plan for today, I think. And why is my stream buffering, of course? Yeah, TJ, of course. Technology sometimes, right? Yeah, of course, Tilda, I will do. I was just watching Star's video, so apologies for the delay. My issue is that they don't tell you that they're not staying, because without letting you know, you might think they still want to join even though they already left a while ago. Yeah, exactly, TLL. So I do say, Game 123 and Elijah, please do let me know if you want to, you know, whenever you do want to, like, you know, call it for a day, and you know, rather than leaving us, you know, wondering if you're still wanting to join, of course. Just, you know, keeps things running smoothly. Yeah, exactly, TLL. So yeah, I do ask, and that goes to anyone as well. Do let me know, of course, if you do need to, like, lurk or step away, or of course, just so we're not left hanging, basically. Thanks to you. Oh, let's go, let's go, W, bro, let's go. If I can catch a Tager, then I might actually send the Rage over, and actually, of course, because it's, you know, because actually it's been a while since we've been at your stream, Tager, and of course, I've missed being there, bro, so hopefully I can catch them. Hi, GL, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Speaking of regulars from Griffin, of course, I know you from Griffin's, GL, great to see you. Yep, back to the show today, yes sir. So the plan was going to be, GL, that I was going to play with all of you today, but the servers don't want to cooperate. Well, I was trying to get Game 123 and Elijah, and I was able to get Elijah in, but I couldn't get Game 123, and I thought, since it's pretty quiet, I thought that maybe use the stream as an opportunity to play for the Grand Prix, so that'll be the plan for today. And later on I'll be doing a picture of the day, so stay tuned for that, of course. But yeah, if people do need to step away, and you know, and they need to call it, for, you know, call it, or you know, if it's like this instance, like I guess essentially we not actually play, of course, but if it's like this where, you know, we can't get in, just, you know, you know, just let myself and the mods know, you know, it's okay, you know, you'll play something else, of course, or you'll be lurking. Just to confirm that, you know, you're not playing, of course. That's all we ask, naturally. Just context of the matter is just to keep us informed on, you know, on your status, please, of course, just so we, like I said, just so we know what the plan is for the stream. Thank you, TJ. Alright, let's get some Grand Prix through, shall we? And I'll be taking chat in between the races as well. And hopefully it doesn't buffer again, because I did see it was buffering a little bit before. So yeah, probably we'll raid into, if we can catch Teju, then we'll probably raid into Teju, because we've not raided into Teju. I mean, I'll be honest, I've not actually been able to catch Teju for a while, really, of course, so probably will.
Against you? How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive?
Need that off, of course.
It's fair because I'm not running. Relax.
I mean, this is true, but yeah, we'll probably raid into Teju today, just because it's been a while since I raided him, and you'll probably see me on both sides, so I'll probably be lurking on both Teju's and Griffin's side, most likely, of course.
Time to slip ahead.
That's given that we can finish these Grand Prix in time, like I say. I'm currently playing this on the Switch 2 MGL, so this is the Switch 2 version currently, of course. Naturally, the game was only released for Switch 1 previously, but then they eventually added the Switch 2 version, so I got the digital upgrade of the Switch 2 version for the Switch 1 version MGL. And I will say definitely a night and day difference, because the Switch 1 version was 30 frames. Of course, this one, a lot better frame rate, of course. Yep, there you go, GL. Yep, so yep. I know some people got this game on PS5, didn't they? Of course, due to that fact of the Switch 1 being 30 frames. But I liked the idea of playing this handheld, of course, GL. That's why I decided to go through with the Switch 1 version. And of course it worked out well because they eventually released the Switch 2 version, so I thought for the price of it, I thought I'd go through with it, and definitely worth it for anyone who's considering it, because it runs a lot better, I will say. Oh, it definitely does, Jay, right? Very much like Candyland fans, isn't it? Or this in Mario Kart terms, Sweet Canyon, isn't it? Hi Daytona, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. We're here playing some Sonic Racing Crossworlds, of course. Unfortunately, the online isn't working, Daytona. Well, specifically for game 1, 2, 3, he couldn't join, unfortunately. So him and Elijah were trying to play with me earlier, but we couldn't get a lobby going, sadly. So they currently stepped out of the game, of course. So I thought whilst it's quiet, I thought I would do the Grand Prix for today's stream. I might throw in a couple of matches later if I get time, depending on how long the Grand Prix take to get through them. But I think I need to already restart because I didn't get the I didn't get it, unfortunately. I want to try and get first on every race, naturally. Yeah, Daytona. I know as well, Griffin had the same issue, like, I remember in his, I think it was his last Sonic Racing Crossworlds stream, it took us half an hour just to get a lobby going, I'll be honest, so, yeah, it's the reason why he actually stopped streaming it himself, to be honest, because before then he used to stream the game like, quite frequently, really, of course. But
I'm up against you.
this is definitely
How am I supposed to
showing
race the fastest thing alive?
why he didn't stream it anymore, of course. That's right, GL, of course, yeah. So that was actually the conversation, funnily enough, during one of the streams that I was at today. People have been saying that they're trying to get a Switch 2 before that price increase. So definitely anyone who's thinking to get one, of course, speaking of that, definitely try and get it as soon as you can, because they are thinking to increase the price for it. It's a good thing that I didn't hold off till Splatoon 4, because that's something I would have considered, really, of course. I guess probably I would have gotten eventually, probably the Star Fox essentially, of course, with that coming out now. Sometimes I don't get a console right away, depending on the games that were released, because at the time I think I mainly wanted to get it from Mario Kart World. Then in one mindset I'm like, you know, I don't want to get it just for one game. But then on the other hand, you know, other games are bound to release down the line. And I knew a lot of friends who were getting it, of course, and their family as well. So I thought, you know, that was my reason for getting it on the launch. I got mine from the Nintendo store, and it did arrive on day one. It was a very smooth delivery, and I was told previously not to get it from Amazon, and I guess eBay would be the same as well, because, you know, scalpers essentially. So yeah, definitely glad that I went through with the Nintendo store, of course. I still remember the day when they came with it, and thankfully I heard them knock on with it, and that was that, of course. Hi Stephen, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here playing some Sonic Racing Crossworlds, doing the Grand Prix today. It was going to be lobbies, like I said, online lobbies today, but due to the server not really cooperating with this, I decided to go through with the Grand Prix today. So I thought I would use this stream just to go through the Grand Prix all going well. Hopefully I can secure the first places. No, I'm not getting the first places, of course, dang it. I'll get it then. Oh, I didn't, hang on. Yep. Right, TLLs. That would make sense, to be honest, because I feel like they do follow suit, to be honest. Like, you know, Nintendo will do one thing and then PlayStation will get on board with it, or PlayStation will do one thing and then Xbox get on board with it, of course. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. Hope you have a great stream, my friend. I'll be lurking on your side, of course, as well.
How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive?
It's fair because I'm not running.
Honestly, you and me both, GL, of course. Like, you know, this and then increasing the price of their games as well. Like Nintendo, people said to drop the prices, not to increase them, of course. I feel like they're just gonna put people out there, really, GL, of course. You know, like, listen to the consumers, you know. These people being, like, you know, essentially loyalists to the Nintendo. I mean, I just hope that, you know, they actually make the games longer, because, you know, that would be, like, the worst thing. Like, you know, if they're charging these prices only for the game to be, like, finished in a short space of time. I feel like Star Fox is reasonably priced, but and at least with that we've got the online as well. I just hope they actually add more content onto it, of course. Like, you know, they release like more like maps, for instance, like when the game comes out. They do have a multiplayer after all. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it. Like, how they're gonna get new maps every so often, like new vehicles, new modes. Like, you know, what are they gonna do with it? Of course. I will say, like, I wish Mario Battle League, Mario Battle League, I wish they did more with it, really. Of course, that game barely got a road, honestly. Oh, dang it, right at the end. Oh no. Ain't no way. Wow. Ain't no way. Dang it. Right at the end as well. Thank you, Kyle. I mean, firstly, since City, not only did you not say hi upon entering the stream, but that's, you know, the first question you asked me, of course. I will definitely be careful how you come across on your next message in the chat, of course. Appreciate you, Kyle.
I'm up against you. How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive?
Exactly, Kyle. Thank you very much, brother.
Fair because I'm not running. Relax.
Naturally, since I'm not going to give moderator to someone that I've only just met, like, literally today, of course. Naturally, that's a role that I'm only going to give to people that I trust. So all the people that have it right now, of course, you know, long-time viewers of mine, of course, you know. Like, you know, they're all friends that I could just naturally, and of course, you know, you're a new viewer today, so please don't come into life asking that. And if we have to, you know, keep warning you about this, then we will have to take action on that one. But I hope you're doing well today, Carl. Thank you for everybody, of course. Welcome in, Blitz, bro. Thank you for coming through, and the race is going well. Thank you for asking. I was going to play online today, Blitz, but the unfortunately the online servers, well, with game 1, 2, 3 specifically, they weren't cooperating, Blitz, bro. So I decided to play some of the Grand Prix today. It might well be that I do some of the Grand Prix and then maybe get some of you involved in some of the matches, of course. Because I know, for instance, I know like I was trying it with Elijah and game 1, 2, 3 before. Elijah was able to join the lobby, of course, but game 1, 2, 3 for some reason he couldn't join, so they both just left the stream and did their own thing, and that's when I decided to go through with the Grand Prix. Trying to get I was close to securing my first place off this Grand Prix Blitz, bro, but unfortunately they hit me at the post on right towards the end, literally. Definitely a really game moment for sure. Hopefully I can get what I can hear. And that's not really what I really, of course. No, I need a boost really in that one. No, hopefully I have the tickets right. Yeah, of course, we'll do TLL, of course. Yeah, exactly right, Daytona, of course. I've definitely found like a new main. When I first started playing, I would use the car, of course, but ever since playing as Knights with her hoverboard, I've gotten into the space now where I'll play as the hoverboard Daytona. Same with me, Daytona, yeah, regarding the Wii. I still keep my Wii around for the GameCube games, exactly, because naturally you can't play them on the Wii U. Starbro was telling me not to do that, of course, because it will, I think he said it can mess up your system or your disc essentially, so yeah, definitely don't put GameCube games into a Wii U, of course, if anyone's curious. Right, TLL. Yeah. I do remember seeing about Xbox and PlayStation doing it as well. So Switch 2 probably thought to follow suit, didn't they, of course, because, you know, to keep up with the economy, I suppose. Most definitely, GL, of course. I will say there's not too many games on the NSO yet. We hope they're gonna add more, like Mario Party, of course, and the Star Fox games. Speaking of Star Fox, and eventually Mario Kart Double Dash as well. But I'm sure these games will come eventually. And Age of Imprisonment, I will say, from what I've seen, does look really good. Got you Daytona, of course, so. Kind of similar to what I was saying before about holding off till the right games came out for it. Yeah, like see Daytona. If it wasn't for friends that I knew getting it, of course, and the idea of doing like collabs with them on Switch 2, then I probably would have held off as well. To be honest, I did the same thing with the PS5. Like I literally didn't go through with it until Hogwarts Legacy came out for it. That was the reason why I got it, you know, me being a big pothead, so Hogwarts Legacy got me a PS5. Yeah, Blitz, bro. I've been hearing this in other chats recently, of course. When I raided into I think they mentioned it in. It wasn't the first person I raided, but the second person I raided into. Someone mentioned it in their live chat, of course, saying that they were gonna buy the Switch 2. They wanted to buy it sooner rather than later due to that price increase. I think they were saying that their husband surprised them with it. I think they were saying, and he revealed the surprise today, of course. Very nice community, of course. Yeah, I met 2 new content creators today. I will say, like, I met one known as Jams and another one known as TJ. Not to be mistaken with TJ, of course, but we've got another creator known as TJ on YouTube now.
How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the
Yeah,
fastest
they were,
thing around?
they're both very nice though, of course.
It's fair because I'm not running. Relax.
They both mainly play like cozy games and specifically Dreamlight Valley, and like I said, they were very chill, very positive, and their communities were very nice as well.
Let's go.
Thank you, Blitz, bro. Exactly. Naturally, Sin City, it's my choice and our choice what we do with our money, of course, and you know everyone has that right to their own opinion, of course. And I ask you, please, not to bring such topics to my streams, please and thank you. Thank you, Blitz, bro. I agree. First, them asking for modern, and now that, of course, you were warned, Sin City, so don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, bro. Not even giving them 3 strikes, to be honest. First impressions count, and they didn't come through with that, so... Not with our time, of course. I'm not gonna waste my breath giving them a third chance, because they're just gonna blow it. So, yeah. Goodbye to you, of course. Yeah, Daytona, gotta be ready for them, right, of course. That's something I've learnt on the YouTubes, is to be direct with such people, really. Exactly, Marcus, exactly. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. Not the place to be bringing up such topics. We want to keep the bias positive, and we don't want any controversial topics posted in the live chat, of course. Yeah, literally, Franklin. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. First, they come through, Franklin, asking to be a moderator, and then when I mentioned about Hogwarts Legacy, they mentioned about the J.K. Rowling situation, of course. So yeah, I normally do 3 strikes, Franklin, but sometimes I will, sometimes if, the ban will go through before them, depending on how severe. If it's a severe situation, then we will go through the ban early, then 3 strikes, and if not that person, they didn't deserve another chance really, of course. Exactly, Brits, bro, exactly. Naturally, it's our time, our money, of course. We're gonna spend it on what we enjoy. Naturally, I've got a big love for the series, and nothing's gonna change that.
Nice. Let's go again.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was about to say, Blitzbro, exactly. Just because we support the series doesn't mean that we support the correct actions. I will say for the record that, we are a diverse space here. That we welcome all backgrounds here, of course. And like Blitz is saying, I'm not gonna let something like that change my my love for a series that I've loved, for the longest time, of course. It's my love for Harry Potter goes way back, of course, so ain't nothing going to change that. We can still love something and not necessarily agree with what the creator says, of course.
I'm up against you. How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive?
It's fair because I'm not running. Relax.
But yes, moving on from that person, of course. Or not. Actually, I do, of course, Lotus, and jeez, what is this? Like an influx now, of course. You would agree, Carl. Yeah, I was thinking the ban, to be honest. Could say the same to you, Lotus, of course. How about you get a life and start bringing controversial topics to my streams? How about that, of course? Exactly, Blitz, exactly, bro. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Lotus. How about you get a life and don't bring down other people's dreams? How about that? Honestly, Daytona. Something I've learned on YouTube though is, not let them get to me, of course. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, but it ain't gonna work on me, of course. Been on YouTube long enough to be ready for people, really, of course. Something I've learned is you've got to be direct and you've got to speak your mind, and naturally those that don't respect myself and us, that why should we show the same to them, Exactly like we were just saying, of course, we can support a series. It doesn't mean we have to agree with the creator's choices, of course. That is considered separate from the series. Like, truthfully speaking, in Harry Potter, there is no mention of, that, of course. There's nothing in the Harry Potter universe that goes against LGBT. So us supporting that does not, does not go against that community, of course. Like, the person is separate from, the series. And it doesn't take away how talented J.K. Rowling is, of course, She still brought us a universe that, is loved by many fans around the world. Exactly, Daytona, exactly. I don't... Like I was just saying, buddy, I'm not wasting my breath on them, of course. Welcome back, TJ. Yeah, of course, TLL, of course. Thank you, mods, of course, for all and everyone for all your support today. Greatly appreciated. Exactly, Daytona, bro, exactly. Haters gonna hate, right? But we're just gonna shake it off, because that's what we do. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, go for it, bro. Welcome back, Twilight. Oh, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the channel.
I'm up against you. How is this even fair? How am I supposed to race the fastest thing alive?
Exactly, Teju.
It's fair.
Like I say, something I've learned on YouTube is, to be direct with such people, really, of course. If they come back, I'm gonna try and paraphrase my response, of course, because like they don't say, I shouldn't have to. None of us should have to explain something that is common sense, really, of course. Sounds good, Twilight. course, the true ones, you all know that I do support, you know,
You can keep up through here.
that community, and if anyone, you know, ever did come out on stream, I would have you would have my full support, and everyone's here, of course, because that's, you know, that's a big thing to do naturally.
What happened?
Whoops.
Yeah, exactly. Blitz, and that person does not have that in, of course. I'll probably post it in mod as well for awareness, so that they don't bother any of the other content creators as well as. Come on, there we go. W.
Woo, #1.
I'll be honest, like, this is the first race of the stream because I couldn't get the online working today. Well, what happened to Elijah is Elijah was able to join the lobby, of course, but we couldn't get game 1, 2, 3 him. And because they didn't actually like to play together, they decided to call it a day and I guess hang out separately, of course, because actually they couldn't get in my lobby. So I thought, given the circumstances, and at the time there wasn't anyone in the live chat who was asking to join, so I thought I would just use this opportunity to
To conclusions.
play the Grand Prix today, of course. Thank you, Blitzbro. Thank you, Kyle, of course. And if anything, I'll always use opportunities to inspire you over this. Like, just never let anyone tell you what, you know, tell you what to think, of course. Like, you know, enjoy what you enjoy, of course, and you know, do what you want to do, and don't let anyone say otherwise, of course. Is the message of this, of course. Welcome back, Elijah. Who would play Carl in a movie? Honestly, honestly, Carl, I am thinking Shet just because I feel like he is at this point your persona, really. So that's one character that comes to mind, of course. But if you could think of another actor who I think would play your part really well, it would have to be someone humorous, definitely. Someone who has good comedy, of course. And someone who's good at, like, thinking up material like, on the spot as well, because you are very good at that, Carl. I will say, like the way you think up the character responses on stream is I think awesome, would honestly. Dang it. At this point, I might not actually go for the first each time, of course.
Nice. Let's go again.
I told him a young Rick Moranis said, let's go, Kyle, let's go. Yes, Rick Moranis to play Kyle in this film, of course. Yeah, Blitz. He definitely did, of course. For real. I think as well, if I restart, I have to restart the whole set, I'm pretty sure as well. Or does it? Let me have a look. I'm actually curious now. Does it restart the whole set, or is it just that round? I'm curious. Okay, no, I think it just so you can restart the round without having to start from the beginning. That's good then. Thank you very much, Kyle. Exactly, I would say so as well, would I? Whenever I go for the perfect first places or just try and get first place overall, of course. I'm the same way with Mario Kart, honest, like I would keep restarting the Grand Prix until I got first place on every Grand Prix, really, of course. Probably really so that I can get that, you know, secured and then probably not have to come back to it, I suppose is why I do that, really. That way I can say I have it, you know, fully complete. Hopefully this will be the one. We've still got a whole lap to go, mind you. Oh. Oh no. I messed up the trick at the end. I'm in good shape still. Mom. Oh no. Again, they always sneak in at the end, don't they, of course. Dang. Oh, is it awesome, Jess? Not only that, Jess, but I also realized that the Bowser's hands they one of them had 4 fingers, the other one had 5 fingers, so it's, you know, it's got, there's some slight minor like I guess imperfections you could see on that edit, but otherwise I hope you like it though. Oh, Jess. Oh, got you. Right. Got you. So is there a male Byleth, Jess? Because I'll be honest, I don't know much about the series really, of course. So are you a male Byleth, and then you're, and then Cobra's female Byleth? Is that what you're referring to, of course? Right, Jess, of course, right. Gotcha. Right. See, that's just, it shows how much I've played this, which is, you know, actually I haven't played it, so got you. Oh, so that's technically Cobra then, isn't it, in the edit? Oh, right. Oh, dang it. Now I'm tempted to re-edit it, to be honest, because then that kind of goes because then that kind of makes it like not the image, because I actually wanted it to be your brand character, just but I went for Cobra's. Oh, dang. Now I'm tempted to re-edit it, to be honest though. Question is, will I get that same edit though? Oh. Oh, dang. Now I'm tempted to re-edit it now, of course, but I guess we can roll with it, I suppose. I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, because I know Blitz, you've mentioned about it, haven't you, before today, Fire Emblem? Yeah, I think you have. That's right. Let's go, Cal. Let's go, W. It may happen, Blitz, because I do like the look of it, so it may happen. Oh, let's go, Jess, W. Now I'm tempted to remake the picture now, of course, because now I feel like it's, you know, it's not representing just his main character, of course, so does that go against the picture really? I don't know. Unless I make a squad picture and add Jess onto it, that way I can still keep that current picture but have Jess included, so unless I make it the 4 of us, Jess, that could be an idea as well, of course. But you'll see that idea was, you know, what you mentioned previously was the sibling trio. Rob Fire Emblem Gamer. Oh, let's go, Carl. Let's go. Yep. Rob Fire Emblem Gamer plays Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Got you, Carl. So would you recommend this series as well, of course? I might consider it. Oh, let's go, Blitz. Let's go, W. See, it goes that far back, does it? Oh wow! I didn't even know, honestly. Oh wow, that's awesome. This is pretty much showing how familiar I am with the series, really, of course. Do I see? I think I don't want to keep restarting naturally because I know we have a couple of Grand Prix to get. So let's just take the second place, I suppose. Right, got you, Carl. Let's see. I will say it's more than me, buddy, of course. I don't think I've even played the demos. I think there's a demo, right? I don't think I've seen Blitz play it. I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, Blitz. Oh wow. So it goes that far, does it? Oh wow. Let's go. Wow. But yeah, now I'm tempted to redo that. So I guess since it was your idea, I'm going to leave it up to you, of course. So I'm going to give you 3 options on what I'm thinking right now for the picture. So do you think I should redo it with a male byleth, or do I keep the same picture but turn it into like a squad picture? So like you, Cobra, and Griffin, and myself, of course. That way we keep the same picture, but I add you onto it, of course, and then we add like, so we could call it the siblings squad, I suppose. I guess I'm not sure really. I'm not sure that was really. We would have to change the name naturally, of course. We'd have to think of a new name if we did that naturally, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it now, of course. Because naturally, I want it to represent you, just of course, and naturally, I know currently it's it could be seen as, you know, me, Griffin, and Cobra, and naturally I was intending it to be me, you, and of course Griffin. So now I'm in 2 minds whether I turn it into a squad picture or I try and do a new edit in hopes they give me a good edit, of course. Got you, Jess. Let me have a look. It looks really good as well, so I just wish it was a male ballot now, because I'm gonna try something real quick, of course. I'm gonna see if they can actually cook with this again. Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Hang on. Because I will be honest, I did generate this picture really. Mario, Bowser, and male byleth. I'm gonna see what it comes out with. Actually, no. Then again, I wouldn't be able to make it. Actually, no, I would actually. I'd have to, because the way obviously I made it a trio, so there's no space for a 4th person, really. Of course. Oh, it's kind of unfortunate, really, though, because I like the way it turned out. If only I got the byleth right. Oh, a little bit of a bummer, really, I'll be honest. But you know, that is what it is, though, because the edit was so good as well. Oh. Oh, this one is very similar though. Oh, okay, no, never mind, of course. This one also came through though. I'm gonna show it you just to see if you think it's right. Hang on. I've got another one, Jess. Hang on. Hang on. Is this the right byleth, Jess, by any chance, of course? There we go, we got it, chat, yeah, we got it, let's go. Awesome. I'll keep the other one, you know, for a souvenir, of course. Potentially, though. All I need to do is add the text. All I need to do is add the text again. Same as before, like how I did it. And I'll let Griffin know why I've remade it, of course. So all I need to do really is get rid of this picture. Upload. All I literally need to do really is upload it. There we go. Give me a moment, chat. Just doing a quick edit here, of course. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna at least keep the same style though. And that pose is really cool though, so I'll take it 100%. Right. Let me show you with the textures, of course. Now it truly is the sibling trio, of course. There we go. We got it through. W. So this one will be part of the picture of the day later on, of course. Oh my gosh, yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it, to your Lil, of course. Let me, yeah, Blitz, he does. For real, he's like the double lightsabers, of course. And welcome back, Golden Angelo. So the one that I use, Carl, is it's literally Google. It's called Google Gemini. It's called Gemini. So that's what I sometimes use. Sometimes it doesn't always work. Like sometimes it will just come out with text and say it can't do it. But yeah, it's called Gemini, Carl, that I use. But honestly, yeah, this is actually a really good quality cartoon. Like, we know AI, it can go either way, can't it, really? But these edits, I mean, not perfect, of course, because, you know, like we were mentioning on the previous edit, Bowser's hands weren't equal. And, you know, sometimes the way it generates is not perfect, but, you know, I feel like it's minor, of course, considering the results it gives otherwise, though. Honestly, Carl, yeah, for real. It's going okay, thank you, Angelo. We had to deal with. I won't go into it obviously because you know we've moved on from it now. But I'll post it in mod chat later. But we had to deal with one person earlier, we've not been able to get any online games working today, Angelo. But otherwise, the stream has been great. Thank you for asking. Hi Isaac, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Isaac's in the house. But yeah, I'd like to think that you know we can trust male Byleth not to cut Bowser, of course, though. Like if everyone wants to be on Bowser's side naturally. I'll send this new one to Griffin and let him know, of course, the reason why I made a new one. I'm tempted to keep the other one for a souvenir, though. Hang on. We have two versions of this now, of course. There we go. Thanks for letting me know just naturally, and hopefully you you like how this one turned out, of course. I might make another iteration just as well, like maybe one of Griffin holding the bomb on. That's what I'm thinking to do, of course, for another one. And then I'll send a response to your reply regarding that, of course. There you go. Double the edits, right? Yes, Blitz, you are golden. Golden Blitz, you are, of course, yeah. Definitely you are, bro. Thank you, Isaac. You're not to go into it because, you know, keep positive vibes for you all, but yeah, let's just say a person who wasn't being mindful in the chat is that, you know, not only asking to be a moderator, but, you know, bringing up a controversial topic in my live chat, of course. So that's all I'll say on the matter, really, without, you know, going into it deeply. But yeah, they of course were banned because we don't have time for such negative vibes in our streams. Love to hear that, game 123, of course. Send in my best, won't you? Yeah, exactly, what Blitz is saying, Isaac, pretty much. Thank you for your support, Isaac. Thank you, everyone, once again. Oh, absolutely, Blitz, bro. I agree, honestly. It is. Honestly, Blitz, bro, I totally agree. Like, I can't fault any Sonic OSTs, to be honest. Like, even ones that I would be hearing for the first time, I'll be like, yeah, this is a tune. There's not been a single song where I've been like, you know, this doesn't hit, like, you know, because you'd think as well, maybe like in their later games they might, you know, have less ideas, but they don't, of course. Like, they seem to deliver like every time. That can be the way constant, like, you know, with newer like iterations, sometimes they don't hit the same as the classics, but Sonic, they managed to keep it going. Oh yeah, splits, bro. Like even just the starting screen, like that is an OST right there. And you'll be pleased to hear, Blitz, that's my all-time favorite Sonic game. I will say. Well, that's my all-time. Many members playing that, of course. Both the battle mode and the event mode, of course, with family and friends is always a blast. We played that a lot back in the day. Yeah, exactly, but it's literally them coming in with that, of course. That's, you know, right away what, you know, was a red flag moment for me, exactly. You know, they clearly didn't listen to what I said to them before their second message, of course, about, you know, be careful what you're saying, you know, what you say next, and then they come out with that, of course, like, honestly. That's how you know, really, of course, isn't it, Blitz? Like, if someone's asking that, you know, the first time they come through your chat, like, yeah, that's how you know, really. We may secure second places today, of course, but we'll take it. As long as we get first overall. Got you, Blitz, bro. Yeah, Sonic & Knuckles is awesome as well, though, I have to agree. That's one of the best classic games. And let's go around game 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Yeah, I might do some online matches at the end of June if I get time, of course. But yeah, I'll be on this game 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure how frequently I'm going to stream this, of course, as a multiplayer game, because yeah, naturally I want to get you all in the lobbies, of course, right then and there, really. And obviously, if it's going to be an ongoing issue, then yeah, it's not looking great for the future channel, isn't it? And it's very unfortunate because, you know, I do love the game. That's, you know, I've missed playing it. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've played it in a while, really, of course. but it seems to be an ongoing issue right where you know people can't connect to each other, and that's the last thing I want for any of the viewers, of course, coming through. Absolutely, Isaac, of course, and we're always telling her that, Isaac. Yeah, exactly, Isaac, you know it, buddy, of course, exactly. Naturally, you know, when someone's given such a role, we consider everything that they've done previously, Isaac, of course, and, you know, that just makes it, you know, that just takes away the chances, really, of course. Exactly. You exactly know what we're talking about, buddy, of course. Because then, you know, they generally want it just because they want that, you know, icon next to their name. They just want their name to be in blue, basically. That's literally how some people will. Whether Isaac, they'll be like, you know, how do I have my name blue? It's like, you know, they just want their name to be highlighted, basically. Of course, that's not what the role is about, though, isn't it? You know, it's got a responsibility behind it. It's not just, you know, for show, is it? Of course. You know, there's responsibility behind the role. Yeah, I totally agree, Isaac, though. This is, you know, absolutely awesome. She's done so much for myself, you know, of course, Griffin and Star and a lot of other content creators. Of course, Cobra as well, goes without saying. So yeah, absolute true one. She brings a lot of light to our streams. As do you all, of course. I appreciate all the light that you bring. Got you, Isaac. I'm sure you're doing an awesome job naturally, buddy, of course. Haven't seen the way you come across during my streams and of course Jess's streams. You know, you're nothing but respectful and always supportive of me and Jess, so greatly appreciate you, Isaac. Go on, Isaac, and thank you, of course. Hi Krista, welcome to doing Martin, my friend. Thank you for coming through. Krista in the house. Come on, yes. Yes! Let's go, the glove claim came through, let's go. Yes! Glad to hear that, Krista. Right, Isaac, that's right, yeah, of course. Thank you, Blitz, bro, yeah, we secured the dub. Got you, Krista. Oh, it is taking over, I will say, and Krista, I might need the number, of course, because I'm also getting close to that phase. I'll be honest, of course, it is one of my next planned playthroughs on the channel, of course. So yeah, I think I might need that purpose as well, to be honest, Krista. I'll be honest. I'm already planning to finish the demo on stream next week, and that's going to lead into a full playthrough, of course. So yeah, once that game comes out, help me, of course. Well, not comes out, but once it comes out on the channel, rather, naturally, help me.
Yeah, well, good job and
I
whatever.
totally feel you, Krista, because I've been watching my friends play it, and I'm just like, you know, Carl's been playing it, of course, Star's been playing it, Losha's been playing it, Yumi's been playing it, Chicky Pika's been playing it, and literally just even watching them, of course, you know, I'm just immersed in that game, honestly.
Up, over, and gone.
How about you, Carl? Have you caught the Tamagotchi Life fever, of course? Like, have you found it hard to put it down? Because I know a lot of people haven't. I feel like I will as well, to be honest. So I feel like I can definitely relate to what Chris is saying there. Because Chris being baby Doll Spice in the chat, for those who are aware. But yeah, I think I'll be relating to Crystal on that, I'll be honest, once I get hold of it. K&D, I really like Bob as a character, so powerful and dangerous. Oh, I like that from him, and I like the sound of him, of course. I'm totally not playing it right now. Totally not, Kyle. Kyle's totally not playing Tamagotchi Life Living the Gym right now, of course. He's totally playing Splatoon 3. Honestly, Krista, I can imagine, of course. I can imagine. Because it's one of those games where you like, you have to be, you know, you can't help but go on it, of course, to see how your mate's doing. There's so much, like, you know, evolution to it, of course. Oh, heck yeah, Isaac. I definitely am, buddy, of course. Heck yeah. Naturally, as a Nightwing main and a big fan of not only Batman, of course, but the Lego games in general, Isaac, yeah. I'll be getting it, of course, so do look forward to that. That and of course Star Fox as well. Because I'm very hyped for the Star Fox game, I will say. I know to some people it's like I know like I will agree that we you know, naturally a new game would have been a new like game completely would have been nice, of course. But you know, I'm still hyped for it all the same, and I'm like I say, hopefully this opens up the door to more Star Fox games happening in the future, of course. I'm just happy that, you know, it's getting the representation that it deserves, really. I am Isaac, yeah, so I will be streaming it, of course, so do look forward to that. I cannot wait for it. It looks like they've kept true to the first game as well, so I'm very excited for that. Definitely. Are you planning to get the game, Isaac? Yeah, Isaac, that's a giveaway, isn't it? Of course. Exactly, buddy. I do see Nightwing as my soul character, really. And as well, I think he's a great mascot to have for the channel, Isaac, because, you know, naturally being a powerful, like, superhero, I think that's a good, you know, brand character to, you know, inspire all of you to, you know, be like Nightwing, of course, you know, always keep that you know, that power going strong, and someone we, you know, in general we aspire to be someone like that, don't we, of course, like someone who takes on the world with confidence. So he just made sense for a brand character, really. Got you, Isaac, I see. So is it not on so have they announced it for PS4 and Switch One by any chance, of course? I'd have to look over the platforms again, mind you, but have they actually moved over that game to the later generations now, I wonder? Well, hopefully my playthrough, Isaac, will be a nice alternative for you, of course, because that will be a full playthrough, goes without saying. Oh wow, Chris's favourite character, of course. He was Christian guy. It's so rude. We have to do it for. We have to do it for the ongoing thing. So you get like a trophy for it. I don't know if that affects the star ranking. I feel like it does. I think it's like Mario Kart when you get 3 stars for getting first place each time. But I guess we could try and, I mean, what I could do, if I can get all these Grand Prix done without, you know, being second, then I might come back to this one, of course. But for now, let's see how we do. Just so I'm not, you know, just so I'm not repeating the same track over and over, of course. Because I feel like that wouldn't be a fun thing for anyone, just me, you know, replaying the same track over and over, of course. Doing good, thank you, Golden Harry. How are you doing, bro? Oh, it is TLL, right? Makes you wonder, really, of course, because, you know, personally, I don't see why they couldn't release it on previous gen, to be honest. I guess they're going with the times, aren't they, naturally, but yeah, I would have thought they would have kept it on previous gen, to be honest, as well, though. I was dedicated to the next playground gaming toy that I would have my staff to take me to Walmart just to play with it. And next playground is a children's gaming toy with a camera on it. Got you, Krista. Those were the days, right? I still remember, like, hearing, like, the Tamagotchis. That was a phase, of course. You know, those little handheld pets, of course, that you carry around. I still remember the BTEX, which was like a digital, it was like a laptop, but, you know, for kids. I remember those back in the day. And then they had this, I remember this, like, kids console known as, it was known as, I think they called it Smile. What's it called, Smile? I think it was called BTEX Smile or something. Wasn't that what it was called? I remember it was like, Disney games on, like, a console essentially made for kids, and it would have like this joystick arcade type controller. I think it was called Smile. I'm trying to think of the name of it now, of course. I'm doubting it because I remember there was a TV show with the same name known as Smile, so I'm thinking I'm getting confused with that naturally. No, it's not. It's called V-Smile rather, of course. Basically, it was like the controller is let's just say it wasn't like just on the controller. It was like two circles attached to each other, and on one circle it was like a joystick, and then on the left it was like it had like an orange button, and at the top it had like 4 different colors, and you would generally use the big button in the middle to like jump in the game. So they're like various platformers. I think it was like Disney. I think it was like Disney games, Scooby-Doo, and of course Dora the Explorer even. So that was a whole phase back in the day, of course. What a time, really, though. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, Krista. My first ever console was the NES, of course, Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt, that's where it all began for me, of course. Literally, Harry, I've seen the time as well, my goodness. Yeah, Harry, of course. Extra work is currently ongoing, isn't it, buddy? Yeah. Is it the 19th? I think it is right, Isaac. And I think so, yeah, never look. Naturally, I should know this, of course. I'll be honest, I need to write down what the games that are coming out, really, of course, because there's a lot coming out. For me, it's May 22nd, it says it's coming out. You get 72-hour early access if you, oh no, oh that's the early access, Isaac, I'm seeing now. So if I pre-ordered it, I could play it 3 days early, but I wonder if they, would people be able to stream the game 3 hours, 72 hours early, or would that not apply to, no, I guess the question is, would they allow me to stream it before the release date, or would there be like an NDA of course. I wonder about that, really, of course. Like, would they let us stream it 3 days early, or would I be best waiting for the release date? Really, of course, because I'd have to see if other people are streaming it and go from there. Really. But yeah, the 19th is the early access period until. Well, let's go, JW. Second hand, that's awesome. Yeah, Isaac, it might be a possibility, of course. I know Lego Indiana Jones, I know it's the same situation, like, I've no idea about the new one, because, the only reason I kept it on Lego Indiana Jones rather, is because, Stars had said to me previously that, you know, it will say it's copyrighted, but it won't actually strike a channel. So whether this will be the same with Lego Batman, I have no clue really, of course. But yeah, it might be a possibility that I mute the audio when playing it, of course. Yeah, we don't want to get taken down, do we? I wonder really, because I know I'm able to do it with Lego Indiana Jones, like I say. So whether I like, you know, risk it, and then if it's anything major, then, you know, on part 2 I would disable the audio.
Distracted, handsome. We're here to race, so keep your eyes on the road.
Come on, you're talking to a pro here. I know how to handle the curves like an expert.
You mean Lego Batman TLL, of course? Or which game are you referring to? Oh, you mean the early access period? Okay, gotcha. Right. Early access, okay. It just says on PS5, Xbox Series and PC. Let me see, early access, I'm actually curious. I think it might just be for PC though, yeah. I know Steam always do that. It's just saying to pre-order the digital deluxe. It doesn't specify the platform though, TL, of course, so I wonder if that's, is it multi-platform or, I wonder. So on Steam it's saying pre-purchase and then you get 3 days early, of course. Let me see what the PlayStation Store says. It's probably they would put it on their description, right? Let's have a look. Let me look on the store page real quick. Lego Batman. Literally searching it on the PlayStation app as we speak. Just pre-order and get the Dark Knight Returns Batsuit inspired by the legendary comic series. So you might be right, till it might only be for the PC version, of course. Oh, let's go Star, bro. Let's go W. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, very nice, Star, bro. Let's go W. Thanks, Star, bro. I'll take a look after this race, of course. Oh, TLL. So it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay. Well, I will say, Isaac, that there is lore behind Nightwing and I think Robin, of course. If I remember it right, I think Robin might have betrayed Nightwing or something. I think that's what it is. I'll be honest, even though I'm a Batman fan, like, there is still films that I need to watch. I think there was something that happened between Nightwing and Robin though. I think so anyway, I know Stas mentioned it previously. I gotta remember, I think it was from one of the films. I'm trying to Google it, of course. Yeah, so it relates to Injustice: Gods Among Us. I don't know if it's considered a spoiler, of course. Those who potentially think it's a spoiler feel to pause the stream, but I know yeah, Robin well, this is Robin this is accidentally kills Nightwing. I know that was previous lore. Sorry for the spoiler alert, but yeah, that's the lore behind it, of course. Got you, Isaac. There you go, Blitz. That's exactly what Blitz said, yeah. Exactly what Blitz said. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, exactly. Of course, Batman and Nightwing for me are the goats. Yeah, Teal, let me have a look. Got you, Teal, right. So it's the early access is only about. So the game's only available for Windows and PC if you want it on PC. Oh, you mean like it's not available on Linux? Linux TLL? Because I'm honest, I don't have Linux anyway. I only have Windows, of course. So if I'm not mistaken, it's on the Switch. Switch 2. Hang on. Let me look into this, of course. Yes. Xbox Series, Windows, PlayStation 5, and Switch 2. So I guess what you're saying is that if I'm on Linux, I couldn't play it on Linux, but I will say I've never touched Linux before, so I'm all good on that one, of course. Thankfully, I'm not a Linux user. Got you, Teal, right? For a moment, I thought it meant it was only on like Windows, as in like the game entirely, like, of course. As in, it wasn't released into consoles. I got you now, though. Gotcha, right. Got you, Isaac, yeah. Don't blame you, of course. I had to do the same temporarily, because, you know, of the Discord bots. And previously banned viewers using it to contact me on there, of course. To unban them, of course, not to go into that deeply, but that's why I had to put it to friends only because of that. But I've changed it back since because, you know, other people had trouble contacting me due to it, so I decided to take the risk and pull it back to others can DM me, and so far I've been okay. Touch wood. Definitely Blitz, bro. Definitely. Naturally, I will try to be there for it, of course. Alright, Daytona, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Thank you very much to Daytona. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think it is TLL though. Right, gotcha. Thank you for still being a game 123. Let's have a look at Star's picture, shall we? And he's not sent it yet, but he says he's gonna send it soon though. Yeah, exactly, Isaac. You do right, of course, because you've probably heard about the Discord bot going around, haven't you? The Discord Nitro bot. Of course, I know Blitz knows what I'm referring to, and as does Majestic as well. There was this bot going around, wasn't there? Of course, trying to scam people. And I know one of the people that got scammed, you know, reached out to Blitz, of course, and how they'll phrase the messages, they'll say something along the lines of they'll act like they'll act human basically, as they'll say, you know, are you busy, you know, and then when they go on to ask is anyone using your account, that's when it's, you know, that's when you know it's the bot really, of course. So I feel like the first message is not obvious, because, you know, anyone can say to you, are you busy, can't they, of course. So I feel like that doesn't give it away really. But I feel like the second part being, is anyone else using your account, that's the giveaway really, of course. Thankfully I was told about this in advance, so when I got that same message I just blocked the account straight away. Yeah, exactly, Blitz, bro, yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing on Discord, to be honest, Isaac, and that's ongoing, and even now I think it's still happening to people. Because that bot is, you know, unfortunately very smart. It's one of the smarter bots, I will say, of course. Obviously we're smarter than it naturally, but, you know, unfortunately it has gotten a lot of people. If something's too good to be true, it normally is, right? Got you, Isaac. Yeah, you probably heard it around about various communities and friends. Yeah, we've all been spreading awareness about it, naturally, Isaac. Yeah, I'll tell you what here right now, of course. If anyone says to you, is anyone using your account, block the account straight away, because that is the bot talking. Of course, I would say blocking for saying, "Are you busy?" But obviously, you know, anyone could say that. So you know, you know, naturally, unless you know the account's been hacked in advance, that's the only way you can know for sure whether to block them. But the red flag in particular is, like I say, if they ask you if anyone else is using your account, that's when you block them, of course. Obviously you can't tell by the first message because naturally anyone could say that. So they're very crafty using that as their opener, aren't they really? Because that's the thing, any one of my friends could say to me, you know, are you busy, of course. Because naturally, you know, that's what you ask your friends, isn't it? You know, even I might open the DM saying to someone, you know, are you free? So they're very crafty using that, like I say. Like I say, this bot is smart, unfortunately. Thank you, Blitz, bro. Honestly, I think I might do, honestly. I think I will. I might consider getting the deluxe version, yeah. All going well. Yeah, sorry, Rouge, of course. I know Chris will be good that I beat Rouge, of course, though. Let's just say there was an out-of-context moment with Chris and Rouge previously, so that's been haunting Chris for a while, so Chris would probably approve of me beating Rouge, of course. Yeah, Blitz.
This proves nothing.
Oh my gosh, yeah. If you know, you know, of course. All I'll say is that it wasn't family friendly, which is why I can't go into it on stream, of course. But yeah, thankfully I wasn't live at the time, of course. But yeah, it happened during let's say it happened during marathon at the Olympic Games. Whilst Chris was playing rock climbing with that character, of course. Yeah, Blitz.
Let's go.
I could DM you, of course. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I can't say it on stream because it's not family for me, but yeah, I can let you know on stream. Oh my gosh. Right, Isaac. Well, I could let. Oh gosh. Sounds good, Blitz. I feel like I can just go for a bit as well, naturally, so. Yeah, I can tell you on Discord what the content was called. But yeah, I will say it's haunted Chris ever since really, of course. So we're there like sending him like rude gifts and emojis because of it. It's pretty funny really. It was an AO moment with Ghost Chris. During as well, I will say it happened during it happened during a marathon at the Olympic Games. I think it was when I think it was at the time. I think it was myself, Chris, Shadow and Stargamer were playing it together. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm seeming to think it was during a member night of Stars, and that's what I'm remembering, of course. Now I'm curious to see what student was now, honestly. I remember the moment though. It was too funny. Star's reaction to it, oh my god. And even now and again he brings up in conversation like, oh my goodness. And every time he says it, Star will be like, Ghost Chris! It's just too funny really. I'm not doing great on mysteries, of course. I think I have you on Discord, right, Isaac? You might need to add me if not, of course. Blitz, bro. Oh my gosh. You'll see why, of course. Alright, sounds good, Isaac. Naturally responsive over DMs, of course, but yeah, that's it all really. Naturally, it is on stream as well, so I'm sure, you know, I'm okay to share it amongst the small group, aren't I, really? Yeah, Blitz, bro. Yeah, I knew you would find it funny. Yeah, for reals. You see what I mean, right? Right, Blitz. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do with Ghost Chris? Sounds good, Isaac. Look at this big gift. Oh my gosh. There you go, Isaac. Sent you the context from them, buddy, of course. Yeah, Blitz. Actually, thankfully at the time I wasn't live when they said it, of course.
Let's take the scenic route.
Time to slip ahead.
It was such a funny moment, though, honestly. So I think it was during one of Stargamer's memberships, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like it was. I remember because I think I remember I joined when they were playing that game. I'm pretty sure. I think they were doing like a variety stream, like for a member stream, and I joined them just after the Mario Party board finished. I'm pretty sure, and then that's when they were playing a comparison at the Olympic Games. I think it was a member stream. I'm pretty sure. And actually, I'm gonna have to see if I can find it and then record it. Mom. Not using that on me, no. Yes! They tried to blast me, but no blast today, let's go.
Woo, number 1.
Let's go, Bliss, yeah, definitely. Definitely should, bro. Yeah, Isaac, that's what I'm saying, of course. You can see why I can't say it on my channel where I'm naturally being family friendly, of course, yeah. Because I will say Chris is not family friendly, I'm on his side, I will say. And generally I will still support those who aren't family friendly, naturally, of course. Because naturally Chris comes across well, he's a good person, you know. Jokes aside, naturally, he's a true one. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Blitz, bro. Yeah, literally, I sent the same message that you received, Blitz, of course, regarding that rude comment, of course. Oh my gosh. See, I was thinking to get through all the cups today, but I might make this part 1 honestly, because I don't know how long Tage is going to be live for.
Come on, Rouge. Get your head in the game.
Let me see how long he's been live for. Is he still live, of course? Let me see. And I think he normally goes 4 hours, just to see, of course. He's still live currently, though. Oh, it's been live 12 minutes. We have plenty of time then. Unless his stream crashed, I'm not sure. I feel like he went live earlier, but hang on. No, it's been live 10 minutes. No, we have time then. No, we have time. We have time. I do want to raid into Teju, I will say, because it's been a while since I've been at one of the streams, so whilst I see him live and he's, of course, we got time though, yeah. I might actually be able to go through with it. I think he normally goes for, I think it's, I mean I can't assume naturally, but I think he goes for about 45 hours, so I might try and raid into him in like 1 hour 30 just in case it doesn't go as long today, but hopefully I can raid him. It's been a while, like I say, I haven't been there for, I've not been able to attend one of the Teju streams for a while, just not, we keep, you know, normally I'm live at the same time he is, of course, usually. And he always confuses that from the start, yeah, I definitely want to see him a raid. Oh, I'm not gonna secure it. No. I'm not sure what that would do to the final rally, but
Not bad, I guess.
I think we're still good though. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no, by 3 points. Dang it. Oh, come on, Rouge. Oh my gosh. Probably I need to restart that because I didn't beat the rival. Dang. Let's go, Harry W. Well played, buddy. W. Let's give this a restart then, because we didn't beat the rival, unfortunately.
Come on, Rouge. Get your head in the game.
Give this another shot.
Let's go.
No, literally, Isaac. I think same goes with those who know about it, of course. Every time we think of Rouge now, it's just like that moment comes to mind, of course. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, it literally is like, you know, Ghost Chris, like. Like, Ghost Chris, you're gonna change people's perspective on Rouge, of course, like, oh my gosh. Like, what has Ghost Chris done to us, oh my gosh. Oh, they come through right at the end. And get double right at the end there, but I don't get it. Oh, this might be good. Oh, dang it. Come on. No, still didn't get it, unfortunately. Oh. Literally blitz, bro, right? Oh my gosh. Honestly, for real blitz. Third time's the charm, right?
Come on, Rouge. Get your head in the game.
Like, Rouge is just not letting up.
Let's go. Time to slip ahead. You're too slow. Good.
Thank you, Kyle. We're definitely getting closer, I think. You've got to hope the item comes through, really. Like, if I got like a boxing glove, then that would secure it, really. Unless I get a drill and then I save it to get second place and then I just like spawn it. That works out. Still got our lap to go yet, so we can still turn this around. Now, I did say I would say the drill, but I feel like I need to use it right now, really, of course. I'm too far behind to save it. Come on, give me a drill, please. Oh, dang it, it doesn't matter, box. There's the boxing glove, but not in the position that I need it in.
You're too slow.
Wow, Rouge is just like not letting up. Like Rouge is just not letting this win through. Like she's like, nope, not today. Got you, Blitz, bro. Sounds good. I'll be honest, Blitz, that Sonic Rumble stream that I did last time was the first time that I've played it in a long time, really. I've not been keeping track of my dailies. You may have seen in the Discord, however, that I'm planning to do like an off-stream session for it. It's a new idea I've got now, of course. Speaking of engagement, I thanked to Love for that idea, really, of course, because he mentioned that idea of like doing off-stream hangouts.
Get your head in the
So ever since I've turned that into an idea, of course. It all started with Splatoon 3, and now we're doing Sonic Rumble for next Sunday. So literally, I'll be sharing my screen and like so. Basically, like it's gonna act like a stream, but in Discord, basically. So I'll share my screen like in the Discord voice chat channel, of course. And people can just like hang, or they can join the games. So it'll be like just like a nice chill like hangout session in the Discord. Got you, Blitz. Yeah, I would be the same, to be honest. Oh yeah, that he did Blitz, I will say. Like he did, that's how they refer to it as engagement streams. Yeah. But what I like about these off-stream hangouts is like it's a good way to have those stream breaks in between, whilst still being able to hang out with the community. That's why I've been doing them, Blitz, to be honest. So it's like another like alternative for me to having a stream break, essentially, of course. But yeah, Goku was referring to engagement in the streams though. Let's go. But I know as well. You used to do it, didn't you? Because I remember we used to do like sometimes you would post in the Discord saying if anyone's free to play Smash Bros and such. I do remember those times. I think it was me, you, Bedrick and Crossfighter, I believe. And I think we'd normally do it in the Discord text chat, I believe, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that too, of course, Kyle. Congrats to Shet and Waluigi, by the way. Congrats to the happy couple, of course. I hope they have a wonderful time together, of course. Trying to think of a pun with Waluigi's name there. Or a fantastic time together. Oh my gosh. And literally, what a time for me to come through, Kyle, of course, literally. I came through as soon as you were on the marriage minigame, like, in a way. It's like, my shining spark senses were tingling, Kyle, and I came through, of course. Yeah, Isaac, so, Kyle's Mies got married in Tomodachi Life, so that being Shet and Waluigi. If you go to his recent stream, it all happened there, of course. Got you, Blitz, which is probably why you eventually stopped doing those. Right, gotcha. Yeah, Isaac, definitely check it out, of course. I recommend it. Definitely. In general, definitely check out, of course, Kyle and Blitz. They're both awesome. You put their links in the chat, of course. Both of them have been like long-time friends of mine. I will say, Isaac. They've been absolute true ones. Thank you very much, Kyle.
Good. Nice.
Anytime, Kyle.
Good. Good. Nice. Bye-bye. Good.
Literally right. Blitz like rude. Give us this one, of course. Oh my gosh. That's presuming that's what Blitz is referring to, of course, because Rude is just not letting me have this one, of course. And Blitz ain't happy with that. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're both awesome, and like I say, and Blitz plays of course, like he plays a lot of Pokemon, of course, as you can probably tell by his PFP, but he plays also other games, both modern and retro. He plays a lot of like Mario, Party, Mario Kart. He plays RPGs as well, like you were just saying. And then Kyle plays MLB, Splatoon, Tommy Lecture Live, Super Mario Maker. So they play a good selection of games, Isaac, we'll see. No, I'm so far behind though. I need like a go right now, of course. What? Literally, I'm having a hard time beating Rude on this one. Oh my gosh. This might not be a full playthrough at this point, and that has to be part 1, honestly. At this point, and TJ might run into me, of course. May have to consider this as a part 1 because, yeah, like I said, I don't want to try and raid into Tejo. I've not raided him, I've not been actually for the longest time as well, so I don't know how long he's planning to go for today. Right now he's playing Wonder, I believe, remember as Wonder, but I don't know how long he goes for usually on that. I didn't blitz bro to me, let's go, that's all, that's... Got you, blitz. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised they put it behind a paywall, of course.
Come on, Rouge.
They got to make their money somehow, right? Don't, actually, did I see that right? Actually, of course. I will say that I know that they seem to be adding the same characters in like Rumble that they have in Crossworlds Blitz. That's what I have been noticing lately, of course. Like, whichever characters are in Rumble are also in Crossworlds that we've seen. It's like both games are literally crossing over. And the last skin that I got was the Knight skin for Tails, I believe. Got you, Blitz. We have to first, but I don't think I'm going to keep it though. No, the other one will have to good. For a minute I thought I lost that one. Dang it, I was close, but nope, still no look of force. Gosh, Rouge is just not giving up, honestly. Oh, dang. Honestly, Blitz, I wouldn't put it past them, of course. Anything's possible in these games. And then I'll be like, Blitz bro called it. I mean, heck, I'll be honest, Blitz, I've been here saying about, you know, really wanting a Star Fox game to switch to, and now it's finally happening, of course, so, you know, and any thought can come true, right? I literally said that, Blitz, thinking that we weren't going to get another Star Fox game. I know it's essentially a remake, but, you know, I switched to edition, right? Thank you, Kyle, bro. Got you, Isaac, yeah, honestly. Because that's what it'll do to you, won't it, of course? Yeah. I called Star Fox Blitz. I was like, I was like I said, but I've literally been saying during other people's streams, you know, I really hope we get a new Star Fox game with online multiplayer. And then Nintendo literally dropped that out of nowhere, don't they, of course. So I came to debate. I summoned Star Fox and Nintendo were listening. You're welcome, of course, everyone. That I can Blitz, of course. So I'm calling it right now, chat. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will come out this year. And I think they're going to show a trailer for it. Yep, there we go. So it might happen now, Blitz, now that stuff has happened, of course. Okay. Yeah, Kyle, and I really hope we get Mario Baseball with an MLB crossover as their first club event, of course. I think we will, to be honest. Like, I think we're gonna get an MLB collab with Mario Baseball. You heard it here first, chat. And whilst they're at it, Mario Basketball as well, of course. And I think we're gonna get Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventures on NSO. Next video be like, we just announced the new Star Fox thing coming to Switch 2. So in preparation, how about you have Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault to get you ready for the you know, ready for the new release. We'll see if I'm right, chat. We'll see if I'm right. Oh, second place again, look. The prophecy has been told. Exactly, Carl, exactly. Alright, I did it, let's go. W. Let's go, we got it. We finally beat Rouge.
Fine, whatever. I wasn't even
Sure you weren't rude, sure you were not. You were definitely trying. Thank you, Blitz, bro. Got you, Isaac. Let's go with the Katy Perry reference as well. One of my favorite artists, I will say, Isaac. I don't know if you've been to one of my karaoke streams, but yeah, I like to do karaoke streams, Isaac, I will be honest, of course. Have I actually covered a Katy Perry song on stream though? I don't even know, honestly. I'm trying to think if I have, of course. I don't remember, I don't know if I did, honestly. That needs to change naturally though. I'm wide awake. I don't know how does it go now, of course. I'm trying to think, I was in the dark, something like that. I'm trying to pick up the lyrics now, of course. I know the beat, but wish I knew then, what I know now. Wouldn't dive in, wouldn't back down. Gravity hurts, you made it so sweet. Till I fall on the concrete. Falling from cloud nine. There you go. You're all good, Harry. Never need to apologise for that, buddy. Exactly what I was saying to join Twitch stream. Don't push yourself, Harry. You do you, of course. Naturally, buddy. Whenever you need to lurk, Harry, that's totally fine. If you know, however you feel like, whether you want to be active, an active chatter or a lurker, that's totally fine, Harry. Because I know you're generally there behind the scenes, so. Totally how you feel, Harry, of course. I had to leave lurk myself on Wednesday because, you know, I was doing an off-stream side order session, so yeah, I was lurking at other streams, now and again checking in, you know, taking action when I needed to. Got you, Harry, exactly, buddy, so you're all good, of course. Yeah, Blitz, you know the reference. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. As a Waluigi meme. Taylor Swift. Oh yeah, definitely Isaac. Oh my gosh, yeah. She's one of my favorite artists, of course. Like what she stands up for, of course. It was her Brit Award speech really stuck with me. Of course, I've always been a fan of her, even before them. But that made me even more of a fan of her because she was saying like how she stood up to bullying. So, you know, the way she inspires people to overcome that, I think, is awesome. Right, Blitz. I'm not sure if I don't think I've seen it either. Of course, I'm not sure if I've seen it. It might be a meme that we're missing out on, Isaac, of course, by the sounds of it. I'm actually curious if I can find anything. Oh gosh. Don't. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's. Oh my gosh. Is this a screaming goat singing Trouble? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna regret watching this? Let me see. I got. This is. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I'm gone. Oh my gosh. Hope I don't regret watching this, mind you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I've seen it. I know it's okay. No, it's not. I thought it was gonna be louder than that, but no, I've seen it. I think I've seen it around. I think I've seen it around. You might hear it a little bit, Isaac. Oh my gosh, it's when the goat makes the sound when it goes it's in one of the verses. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me see the bit when he says it, of course. Hang on. You know how she goes in the song, like oh, instead of that, of course, the goat, yeah, I guess you'd call it like a yelp or the goat makes that sound basically, when well, they call it a scream actually. No, they call it a goat scream. They call it. So it makes that sound each time it goes. It says "oh" in it on the song. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. But yeah, what Taylor Swift represents, of course, I think, you know, is amazing. You know, she's showing people to stand up to bullying, of course. Certainly something I've had to go through previously. So, you know, having someone like Taylor Swift, you know, promote overcoming bullying, of course, is awesome. She's very talented as well, so she's showing people that, you know, use your talent for good, and of course use it to inspire people and not to let anyone stop you from doing what you love, of course. It's pretty much like today, isn't it? You know, regarding that one person looking for earlier, but naturally I'm still here, still streaming, having a good time, of course, you know, exactly how we need to be, you know. It's like Star would always say to me, you know, brush the dust off, move on, of course, you know, don't let anything get you down, stay positive, and look where we are now, of course. Yeah, Blitz, same here, of course. It's so accurate though. Yeah. It's like the goat yell going like It's just fun now. Goated. You can say that's a goated video, Blitz. Oh, awesome! Let's go at Blitz. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I met him through Awesome Jess, and yeah, he's a true one, of course. But yeah, I know a lot of Taylor Swift songs. I think the first song was I think the first song I remember was "We Are Never Getting Back Together." I think it was. But yeah, I like "Shake It Off." It's like, I mean, you heard me quote it earlier, of course. Haters gonna hate, but just shake it off, right? Exactly what Taylor Swift would say, right? And I like a song, Blank Space, as well, and Love Story. I love that song. And the one with the goat is I Knew You Were Trouble. I love the song. I knew you were trouble when you walked in, but shame on me now. Take me to places I've never been. No wonder, it's because I went for Increase. So I probably don't want to make it too hard on myself naturally. So let's go for some up. No wonder I was having a hard time with Rouge, of course. I increased. Got you, Blitz. Yeah, videos, game music is goated, honestly. I'll be honest. I mean, I've told Kyle this before today. He knows, of course, but a couple of you will know this. But I don't listen to many modern day songs. I'll be honest. A lot of my playlist is from like indie artists or songs from like the early 2000s, 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, those type of songs. Because I was saying this to Kyle during his time at actual live stream, that songs just do not hit the same these days for the most part. But yeah, Blitz, she definitely does, of course. Oh my gosh, Isaac. Oh my word. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to do the out manager, of course, because I'm not sure. Because even now I'm not sure how I would do it. But just having it playing, of course, and being like, yeah, I'm gonna sing Trouble, and then just play that song, of course. Oh my gosh, that would have been a good like April Fool's thing, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. Billy Joel's a good one as well, and Eminem, Blitz, yeah. Got you, Blitz, yeah. Overtime, yeah. Yeah, let's hear the goat version. Is there? If there's a full version, oh my gosh, we have to do it for the memes, for the content. Yeah, Blitz is on it, of course, Isaac. Yes, sir. Did you send me the clip, Blitz, bro? Or is it because I already found it, I'm guessing, so you didn't need to send it, man? Isaac, your response, of course, on Discord. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Linkin Park, yeah. Yeah, Isaac, the response about Ghost Chris, yeah. That's the song exactly what I was thinking of, Kyle. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Sounds like I should cover it, right? Because that sounded pretty good to me, of course. I know I going into it, I'd have to do the rap, of course, but yeah. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Think twice before this rhyme or something. Or something like the clock chimes or something, it's something like that. Got you, I know a couple, Kyle, because there was a couple on that side that I used to play known as Karaoke Party, so there was that one, of course, there was Numb. Numb's a very good song, of course. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. There's that one, of course, and then there's Burn It Down, which I don't feel like it's mentioned a lot, really, of course. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. And I think they've got another one called Heavy, I've been hearing, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Blitz, that's one of their classics, right? Yep, Teal, you definitely did, of course. You know the song Let's Go, Buddha. Yep, that is the one. I don't know Heavy that well, really. I've been hearing Heavy on Smule because I do go on those singing apps. I've been into this previously on karaoke things, but I used to be part of this site known as Karaoke Party, basically like an online singing community. The website unfortunately got closed down. I'm presuming because the developers didn't get the full rights to the songs, or something or other happened. But yeah, we all moved over to this another app called SoundCloud and Smule. So Smule had their song Heavy on there, of course. So you can actually sing songs with the artists. I still need to learn Heavy, mind you, before I go into the Linkin Park one. But they had that song. I forget how it goes now, of course. Who's the artist who sings that song again? Let me see. I like the song though, mind you. There's a girl who sings it with them as well, I'm pretty sure. What's her name? Let me see how the song goes. I'm actually curious now. Oh, her name's Kiara. I never heard of her before the song, but you know, I like this song though. Let me see how this goes again. Let's see how. Why is everything so heavy? That's a good song as well. They have good songs, honestly, they do. I really like Evanescence as well. Evanescence, they're very good as well, I will say. And Coldplay, Green Day. What other songs do they have that I know by Linkin Park? Oh, I know. I've seen New Divide before, but I don't remember how it goes. But I've seen the name before. Yeah, I might not go through all the Grand Prix today because I went into it not knowing how many retries there would be, of course. So unless I can get through them pretty relatively quick, then I might just go through. I'll have to see because I do want to raid into Teacher, like I say, really. So I don't know how long he's going to plan to go for, but in case he's not going long today. How does New Divide go? Let me see. Oh, it's been a while since I heard it though. I don't remember it. You might hear it a little bit. I don't remember this song, honestly. Cross this new divide or something like that. It's been a while since I've heard it, honestly, but I remember it a little bit. It reminds me a bit of Nirvana's Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's powerful. this new divide. And I've recently come across like a new band. I think they're up and coming, known as they're literally called Smash Into Pieces, and they have some very good music. I will say I've heard like I'm planning to cover one of their songs during my next karaoke stream. It's known as Hollow. Just to give like a little preview, it goes. Let me find the song. Hang on. Yeah. Let's see. It goes. I've been listening to it a lot, so I need to have a look. So it goes something like this, if I can find it. Let me find the lyrics. Hang on. It goes, there's a sunrise somewhere in your cold eyes. I can hold you when your heart is hollow. In the dark night, let me be your lifeline. I can hold you when your heart is hollow. You and I. And then it goes, hollow, hollow, hollow. So that's one I've been listening to them lately, of course. That's a new band that I've recently discovered from TikTok. And they've got another song called Trigger, which I really liked as well. Which I'm trying to remember how it goes, but I think it was something like let me get the lyrics for that song, of course. I think it was weeks back when I actually heard of this band, of course. It was like, I think it goes like, would you be my trigger? Something like that, of course. Yeah, they're a good band as well, though. But yeah, I cover various songs in my streams, of course. Like video game music as well is included. Let me go back to live chat real quick. But yeah, I went on to a spree there, of course. $50 back. What about? Oh, Nickelback? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Nickelback is also good. This is how you remind me of how I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Well, you have our support, Isaac, of course. Actually, like Majestic, my good friend would say, style it out in your own way, of course. And they say dance like no one's watching, while, you know, sing like no one's listening, right? Oh my gosh. But that's the thing about karaoke, it's like, you know, it doesn't have to necessarily sound good, you just have to have fun with it. Though regardless, I always try and, you know, give it my best shot. I'll be honest, there was the song Isaac from a show that I watch, known as The Next Step. It's like a dancing reality drama, essentially. But the song's called, those who were there know what I'm referring to. Fabulous George certainly seen it. But the song's called Dreamers in Tune, and there's no lyrics available for it, and I need the lyrics generally for the songs, of course. And so I was like singing it whilst trying to follow the lyrics. I was trying to sing the song about the lyric basically, and it wasn't easy naturally. So what I've done literally, I've wrote down the lyrics on a sticky note on my PC. So that's what I'll be reading it from next time. So I'll be doing that as a recover next karaoke stream. Have a good night, Blitz, bro. Thank you for all your support today. I appreciate it. You're W, bro. Oh, I know. I think it's pronounced. Is it Skillet, I believe, or Skillet? I think it's Skillet, right, Tiola? But I know the band, of course. Yeah. Rock and Roll Will Take You to a Mountain, and Bangarang, I believe it's too. Their songs are in Just Dances, which is how I saw. And wait, wasn't there an Ace of Spades? Is that's Nuthead, isn't it? I think Street is a new one to me. I'll be honest here, Lil. I'm probably just pronouncing these wrong, of course. But yeah, I know Skillet. I think it's Skillet, isn't it? I think how you. I've never heard the name pronounced, I'll be honest. I've only ever seen it like written down. I know sometimes I have to hear it like it's pronounced before I can pronounce it right. Like it's like the guy who plays Leon Kennedy, known as Nick Apostolides. For the longest time I kept saying Apostolides, but no, it's actually pronounced Apostolides. Got you, Isaac. That's understandable, of course, yeah. Like, if people ask you, you'd be up for it, but not on your own accord. Like, you wouldn't be the one to initiate it. Gotcha. Got you, Tia Leon. I know as well, Chester, thoughts and prayers with him, of course. He passed away, unfortunately, from Lincoln Park. Oh, no, Harry. Oof, bro, yeah, literally. Griller and, Stingers, right, Carl, of course. They are the worst, aren't they, bro? Honestly, oh my goodness. We feel you'd go on Harry, dude, of course. Oof. Especially when they're like, there's 2 or 3 in that area. That's literally me cooked. Pun intended, Harry, of course, because literally I am. We're currently talking about music right now, Harry, of course. So do I need to cover Lincoln Park and Nickelback in my next karaoke stream? Sounds like I do, right? Yeah, Sacred Kyle. I'm the same as you, buddy, of course. Like, they have to be out right away. I don't think I know $50 back. But that's a good one, though. Yeah, I got Nickelback. How about quarterback and dime back and $50 back? Exactly, J. Right, exactly. What was that, Isaac? Said, you're hearing me singing. Okay, Isaac, look forward to it, of course. Jokes just kidding, naturally. No, jokes aside, though, you know, of course, anyone who has the confidence to anyone who has the courage to do that, you know, props to them, of course. And you know, I've inspired people to do that. Like, I know Elijah's been inspired by me to post clips on his channel. I think Stars to D's inspired as well, of course, by my singing. He's very supportive of it. He always looks forward to the karaoke. I know Harry does as well. I know a lot of you do, of course. When I mention it, like, even Brightwood, but like Rob Karaoke in capitals, so a lot of people are behind it. I spaced them out because naturally I know it's not for everyone. I know it names it being Rob Gamer, of course I keep to the gaming primarily, but now and again I like to throw in the karaoke streams because, you know, I love singing. And it's just another way to inspire you all, like, you know, to do what you love, no matter what. Because I would be honest, Isaac, like, you know, I've had, you know, 1 or 2 comments of people saying that, you know, I don't sound good, and as you can see, I'm still singing, you know, loud and proud, of course, with no hesitations whatsoever. You know, there's always going to be people out there who try and knock you down, but it's like Griffin would say himself, of course, if we fall down, we get back up, and that's what we do, of course. We get back up stronger, and we don't let anyone knock us down completely, because, you know, I'm literally a Nightwing main, and they're not going to knock down the Nightwing, of course. Not when he's got the shining spark on his side. Right, Carl, yeah, because even Carl's been inspired as well, a little bit as well, Isaac, of course. Oh, well, that's awesome, Isaac, let's go. So you do have the voice for it then, bro, don't you, of course? W, let's go. I know they've done karaoke at, you know, parties. I know, like, back in school, for instance, they used to do, like, I think I did take part in a karaoke, performance, I'm pretty sure. I think, you know, friends, parties and such. And I know as well, there was this, on my, shopping centre, there was, like, a karaoke, session going on where they got people, from the audience to, get involved. Now, I did try to take part in it, but it was a bit nerve-wracking, so I was hesitant to put my hand up right away, of course, but I didn't get chosen, of course, I will say. But, you know, Cause I think singing in a full crowd, I've never, you know, actually done that really. Of course, like live in person, it's totally different, isn't it? Doing it online is one thing, but doing it in front of a live audience, you know, seeing them face to face, that's nerve-wracking, of course. I know as well there was this virtual like singing contest on a game that I play known as Rec Room. It's kind of like VR chat. They actually had a competition like based on The Voice, which is like a singing competition. Of course, some of you may know of it. And they actually did that in Rec Room, and they literally got people in like auditions and for it. Of course, I've been, you know, thinking about, you know, potentially taking part in it. Of course, imagine that naturally, but I don't even know what it would partake like. Would it be like the actual show, I guess, where you have like a coach, of course, and they you know, coach? Would that be like another way to enhance my singing? Of course, like, see, yeah, Harry doesn't do them. Thank you, Harry, of course. I will be honest, like, even just being part of a game show, I was quite nervous, to be honest, going into it, because I'd have to see if I can upload it maybe as a video, but I was actually part of like a virtual game show on it was a game similar to VR chat known as Altspace. It was really good, honestly, great community, great hosts and such. I think it was called Shark Tank, so it was like a custom like game show that someone made. And basically how it worked was that there was 3 people on like three tanks, of course, and the host would ask you a question, so it would be like one of those what if questions. So like the question that I got given amongst the other 2 contestants was something along the lines of if you could have an outfit for the academy of the Shark Academy, because that was part of the law, what colours and patterns would it be? I think that was the question, of course. It was saying like, if you could design any uniform for the academy, what would it be, of course? And I think I said something about, I think it was like, I was saying half black and half blue on either side or something like that. My answer didn't win, like, it goes by public votes, so the public have to vote for your answer, basically. And, you know, the one that gets, I think it was the least votes would get dunked, I think mine didn't get many votes from the poll, I think, I'd have to go back to honestly, but, yeah, even that I feel like was a journey, of course. Just the, yeah, thing that happened Altspace, and not only that, but there was concerts where, speaking of singing, artists would actually sing live, and they would talk to their audience. Like, speaking of Nintendo, there was these 3 friends. I think it was like Waluigi, Wario, and Mario. They literally had those 3 outfits in Altspace, and the singer, she took a break to say shout outs to the Mario trio, of course. So she recognized what they were doing, and she mentioned it on the during her performance break. So it was really cool, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Of course, exactly. Like, I had to you know, prove that today, of course. You know that you know that never gonna let them bring me down, of course. You know, it's something you learn on YouTube, isn't it, really? Like, you have to go into a stream, like, ready for that to potentially happen, really. I know the mods always have it covered as well, like, you always say have the mods covered, so, yeah. Something I have to work on is, you know, limiting my responses, really. Like the Daytona is saying, you shouldn't have to explain yourself to anyone, of course, because I know the true ones know me as a person. Like, nothing that person was saying, it was true, of course. Everyone, you know, who's known me all this time will know that, of course, that I am a diverse community. Naturally, that being the topic of conversation, but of course, but yeah, you know, never let people bring you down, and that's what, like I said as well, you know, I need to, you know, something that I've been, you know, learning over the years is just, you know, to limit your responses really, of course, and not dwell on something like that really. You know, I know it's going to inspire, like, I'd hopefully yourself, Harry, and others as well, to do the same, you know, not let anyone take away your stream, basically. Take away the focus from your stream. God, you golden Harry, sorry to hear that, of course, but exactly, bro, you're still going strong, of course, you're still absolutely cooking, Harry, you're absolutely smashing it, brother. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because exactly what I said to you, isn't it? I said this to you all, didn't you? They're just jealous, aren't they? It's like people who said to, it's like, you know, that person who came through saying that my singing wasn't good. You know, fact is, you know, at least, you know, unlike them, I'm actually, you know, giving it a try. I mean, you know, sometimes singing a song for the first time can go either way. And I will admit that the high notes were tricky, I will admit. But, you know, I still thought I sounded pretty good on it, and, you know, as did Star and Blitz. So, you know, I still got on with the song regardless, and, you know, I literally said to them, Harry, you know, I'd like to see them try. They've not even got a profile picture. They've not even got any content. Literally what I say, Harry, you kind of got to, like, you know, a little bit of roasted in there. That's just what I've learned from, like, friends, of course, you know. You got to, you know, make it known to them that you're not, you know, you're not to be messed with, of course. Let's go again, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. Isaac, like, how I see it is like more, and it's more energy. I see it as more energy to do what you love, of course. Because, you know, you gotta think of it this way, like, you know, you like rising above it, you're inspiring someone else to do the same, and obviously I'm inspiring all of you, of course, to rise above such people. It's like even before you two, I've had to go through such people, really, of course. I will say. Naturally, I tell you all this because I trust you. Naturally, I trust you all, and I want to inspire you all with my words. So, knowing that I'm here now, of course, and overcame it is, you know, what I want to inspire you all to do. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Behind the exactly, yeah. But they wouldn't do it outright. Exactly, bro. Very true. Like, that's why we'll say, you know, they're literally cowards, you know, doing it behind a screen, of course. Like, they wouldn't say it outright. They're doing it behind the keyboard, behind the computer, exactly. Exactly, Harry. At least I can sing a note. Unlike them, of course. Because I'll be honest, Harry, like, I've seen people say it during karaoke streams. Karaoke party, mind you, this is an example, because to go into context, basically you could upload recordings on there, of course, and people could give it a like, and they could leave a comment, of course, like a video essentially. So sometimes you'd get people who would say, you know, it doesn't, you know, you'd get them like even on the big, like the big people, like the people who were like famous essentially on there, even they would get these hate comments, and I will say they always sounded great. And fact is, sometimes they would try things for fun just to show people that, you know, singing is about having fun. It's not, you know, it's not something to be taken seriously. So again, they were inspiring others by, you know, saying that, you know, even if a song, even if yourself singing it doesn't sound like key perfect, like it's like my sister was saying, you know, add your own style to it, have fun with it, of course. But you're going back to my point before, of course. People would say to me that, you know, it didn't sound good, or it's, you know, terrible, or whatever it may be, of course. And then I go to their covers, and either they have no covers whatsoever, or they have a, you know, terrible audio quality. They have very little likes, whilst mine were getting plenty of likes. Not that I did it for the likes, of course. Not my style, naturally. You know, I do it just because I enjoy it naturally, of course. But yeah, you know, they're saying that, and then their covers aren't even that good though. Like, at least, you know, they could, you know, the least they could do is actually have a decent cover, of course. But nope. It's all jealous, like say Harry, of course. And naturally, I'm proud of you, bro. For keep going, of course, and not letting that person bring you down. Because you do an absolutely awesome job, Harry, as do you, Kyle, and as do all the content creators. You know, you're all absolutely smashing it on the YouTubes. Like we all are, of course. We're all like, you know, killing it, so to speak. You know, we're giving people those, you know, positive, comfortable atmospheres to go to. You know, we're inspiring people to do what they love, of course. Because I would honestly, you know, I go to streams like, you know, I do get inspired by all of you, of course. And you all give me that energy, like I say, to come back into streaming. Like, I probably would have been a longer break, you know, given some situations previously, if it wasn't for all of you. So you all gave me that reason to carry on streaming. So, you know, this is why community is very important. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I might use that line, of course. At least I can sing a note. All you know what to do is talk. Exactly. It's all they can do, Harry, of course. Like, you'll hear me say this phrase a lot, Harry, of course. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, because that's what Griffin says to such people, of course. Like, you know, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. So yeah, that soon stops them in their tracks naturally. And there's nothing they can do when they get banned, is it? You know, they can't talk when they're banned, of course, as well. So, you know, it's like, you know, try responding to that literally. You gotta have this power, really, because you can't be afraid to naturally, it's hard to, especially, you know, for chill personalities like ourselves, really. It's not easy to bring that up, really, of course, but I'm a chill person generally, so, you know, that is something I had a hard time with in my early days. But, you know, all of you and, you know, people like Star and even Griffin or Shadow, you know, they've, you know, seen how they handle situations, and you know, them giving me that advice, of course. They've all given me that, you know, motivation and inspiration to not let anyone, you know, potentially walk over me, walk all over me, of course. And it's like Griffin said to me recently, you know, he said to me he's proud of me for sticking up for myself. So it's words like that that's gonna stick with me and make it all the worthwhile. That, you know, the mindset that I'm inspiring someone by handling that, you know, the way I do, of course, is what makes it, you know, makes it easier to do it. Because I know that, you know, if I handle it in that sort of way, then it's inspiring other people to be the same. Thank you so much, Harry, of course, as are you, Buddha. And don't let anyone say otherwise, because they're speaking false information. It's like you see, Harry, they're talking rubbish. That's what they're talking. Yeah, that's true as well, Isaac. Yeah, that's what they say, of course. Yeah, that's as well why some people don't really hold grudges against them, because that's generally the reason. Yeah, sometimes, you know, things get patched as well. Sometimes that's their way of venting frustration, isn't it? Of course. Naturally, if they go into it, you know, you can be a bit more, you know, understanding, I suppose, depending on the context, naturally. But yeah, that can be part of it, like personal problems, exactly, Isaac. Yeah, that's their way of venting frustration, really. Do I do 4 cups today? I wonder, just because I'm thinking to raid into Teju today. That's the thing. I don't know how long it's gonna be live for. Let me see if it's still live. No, it's still live. Okay. YouTube says it ended, but I'm not sure. I think it ended. He might be raiding. He might, if he raided. Oh, right. I think he might have ended. Of course. I'm just. No, he's still going. Never mind. I saw people saying seeing tomorrow. I wasn't sure. He's live at Jamboree currently though. He just did another stream. All right. I mean, I've been live for nearly 5 hours a year. Maybe I could do one more cup, I suppose, and then maybe read into, of course, Teju. Could be an idea. Maybe I might title this as part 1 just in case. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Like, you know, that's the thing I think as well. Like, they'll see us as these, like, you know, kind, chill people. They think, you know, ooh, that person ain't going to, you know, they're not gonna give it out. Of course, you know, they're not gonna stand up for themselves. You know, they're just gonna, you know, not, you know, they expect that reaction, don't they? Really, like they assume that because we're like that, you know, generally quite chill personalities, that we're not gonna handle it the way we do, of course. But you know, they should know better, because you know, it's like, you know, on the outside we're chill, but in the inside, you know, that our lions come out, of course. They don't want to wake up the lion, do they, of course, Harry? So yeah, my soul animal is a lion and a wolf. Both of them are, you know, quite fierce, of course. I think I'm a lion though, of course, but I'd say wolf's my second favourite. So yeah, both very, you know, of course, strong animals. You don't want to mess with a wolf or a lion, do you? Of course. You know, I might be chill, of course, generally, but if they let out the lion, oh, they're gonna know about it. God, oh, unlucky Harry, dude. One night, thanks for the bro, by the way, but oh, unlucky, dude. Yeah, because as well, like, you know, I wasn't one to, you know, I would never get involved in, like, physical contact. Like, I was not, like, a fighter in that aspect. That was just not me, of course. And, you know, people probably had that feeling, of course. You know, you know, I wasn't one to, I would never get involved in physical fights like that, of course. You know, just, it wasn't me, really. But yeah, some people, you know, they might see us as easy targets, but just because we're so chill, really. Because there's so many ways to handle it, you know. People say, you know, sometimes that's the answer, but, you know, there's various ways, like, you know, sometimes, you know, words can impact, sometimes just blanking it can help as well. It's another thing I've learned is if it's constant, if you ignore them. Alright, Isaac, have a good night, my friend. Great to see you, of course. I'll probably be heading out myself soon, of course. Probably will do one more cup and then we'll probably go right into Teju, of course. Because this took longer than I thought, really. And then keeping in mind that I did this first half of the stream trying to get the lobby working. But yeah, this will probably be part 1, I think. Because we still have a lot of cups to do yet, so I think I'll retitle this part 1 for now, of course. Because, you know, there's still like a... Because given how many times Rouge took, of course. I'll call it Playing Through the Grand Prix Part 1. And of course, this weekend, I know it was originally going to be character stream, but like I put on the my recent post, apologies for all the updates. It's, you know, there's been a lot of changes this week to my schedule, but this Saturday, just to confirm, will be Splatoon 3 Salmon Run extra work. I thought to do that on the Saturday and the Sunday because, you know, of course, that occurring over the weekend, and it gives me more time to rehearse songs for the karaoke stream, so I thought, you know, keep it till next week. Thank you, Isaac, and I'll give you one last shout out, buddy, of course. That's well, my friend. thank you for all your support once again. So I know we're getting close to the 5 hour mark, so yeah, this is usually how long I go for is 4 to 5 hours usually, sometimes longer, it depends really, so woohoo! I might aim for the same start time, to be honest here. I might do, of course. So probably, yeah, probably 1:30 your time and 12:30 AM my time most likely, if not before. Yeah, probably I'll, you know, because I've been getting my schedule back to normal ever since, you know, overcoming situation. Of course, on my returns, my time is up and down, weren't they? Of course, regarding when I was live, but I feel like now I've been able to get my schedule back on track really. So I've been, you know, trying to start at a relatively earlier time, but at the same time, you know, at a time when I'm still able to get my rest and then do and you know, get done with what I need to before stream, of course. So no, I'll be doing both days TLL, of course. It just might be on the Sunday. I'll probably only do like the last 3 or 4 hours, of course, of the Splatfest. Salmon run rather. If only there was a Splatfest, right? But no, I'm doing both days TLL. Then of course on Sunday I'll be doing a schedule, of course. Keeping to the plan, I'll be keeping Wednesday free, of course. That's guaranteed. Then I've got to figure out the other days because I've got a couple of things for next week that I got to see to, so I've got to figure that out as my schedule really. I know for sure next Thursday there's going to be a collab with Ghost Chris. Me and him are doing Skate, we're bringing it back. Speaking of Ghost Chris. Right, TLL, yeah. Very true, yeah. I guess generally speaking, it would go into Sunday, wouldn't it? Really, of course. I'd have to look into the timings for that TLL, but yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to cover it this weekend, so you'll see like 2 streams for it, of course. And generally with Salmon and Big Run in general, I don't have too many people reach out to me on collabs for that, because generally the Splatfest is where people mostly get involved with those, collab wise. So they will just be with viewers, I will say, of course. Yeah, exactly, TLL. That's something I've been getting better at, like I say, really. It's I don't really need that after. It's like I said, with the off-stream sessions, TLL, that they have been helping. I will say, like, they are a good way to not overdo it, of course. Just a good way to unwind, really, and you know, hang out with all of you off-stream, really, and you know, just you know, chill off stream really. I like that idea, to be honest, I do. So that's one way I'm having those breaks in between. Obviously, there's days when I don't do any like content creation at all, and then other times I'll do video uploads. So as you'll see, of course, this week I did 2 uploads for Star Wars, the Star Wars days. So that was again, it's, you know, all part of my plan of like pacing things out really, because it's actually what, you know, my friends will say to me, and they'll say to me, you know, like I've been over previously, you know, they'll always say, all of you, of course, you know, echo this, but they'll always say to me, don't push yourself, you know, like I say, don't overdo it, you know. And of course Griffin will say to me as well, he said to me during a Smash Bros stream previously, you know, if you need a break, Robert's definitely good to take it. Again, he said to me, don't push yourself. So yeah, all of you, and obviously Tage said to me, you know, have that time to yourself, Mr. Rob. So, you know, everyone of course gets behind the breaks, making it all the more easier. And naturally, of course, I should always do what I feel naturally, of course, and I know something with YouTube is never to feel like there's an expectation, of course. Like, never be afraid to say to someone like, you know, I won't be live tomorrow, of course, and like, you're letting them down because naturally I know I'm not. I know what the true ones understand about, you know, my well-being, of course. I always thank you all for looking out for me, of course. You're true ones. Yeah, I've been making sure to get at least like 8 to 10 hours of like rest before you know, beforehand, of course. Like I say, it's ever since things have gotten better, like I've been telling you all over the streams. You know, I've felt much better and been able to sleep properly, of course, without any thoughts lingering. Because that's when the thoughts would linger, really. Like generally during streams, you know, there would be no thoughts really. But whenever I got round to resting, I guess because there was nothing distracting me from you know, previous things that happened, it's that's when the thoughts would come back, you know, would linger on my mind, basically. That's what would happen, generally speaking. So yeah. It was very up and down for me, really, of course.
Surrender is suitable for the weak.
Because I chose to announce it on stream because, you know, I want this to inspire you all. That, you know, if you ever do go through such a time like that, of course, that you will overcome it. That's why I was, you know, open about it on stream, saying, you know, I can ban this so that I'm, you know, fine without any doubts, because obviously I want that to inspire someone out there, you know. And that it's okay not to be okay, and it's, you know, it's obviously, I like to say, and don't overdo it and have those breaks in between. Got you, Harry. Yeah, this week honestly I've had to change a couple of things on the schedule, really. Like, you know, sometimes that's the thing with like schedules. Like, sometimes, you know, you'll have collabs, but sometimes, you know, things happen, don't they, where you gotta like postpone it or cancel it. So, you know, of course, I've had to rearrange the Lego Star Wars collab, because, you know, things came up naturally. So and obviously as well, I'm still planning it out. But honestly, I've only made the overlay so far, so bit of a premiere there, of course. So I'm still working on what I do for it. So as well, you know, we decided to put it back to next week because, you know, we didn't want to feel like he's putting me under a time frame, basically. And just Starbro being the looking out for me, like we always did, of course. And, you know, like he said to me, you know, I don't want you to feel rush up. So, you know, that's when I decided, you know, like, rather than doing it, because I was thinking to do it today, like, you know, soon, but then I decided do it next week, of course, and give me more time to plan it, you know, not rush it out, make this collab worth, you know, make the overlay, you know, worth the time, of course. Yeah, this will be the last set of the stream, like I said, and then we'll hopefully raid into Teju if we can catch him, of course. Oh, I think it's too late for that, unfortunately. Hi, Stephen. Welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, Harry, of course. Busy times ahead, right? Oh, the ninth place though, but it doesn't cost me though.
Gotta focus next time.
But yeah, it's a busy one, Harry, of course. And we'll see. You know, a lot of plans, both on stream and off stream for next week. So yeah, hopefully I can make it work. So if there's if there's changes frequently, that will be why, of course. All I know is that for sure Thursday's gonna be karaoke, like I say. Well, not karaoke, no, I'm saying skate. Oh my goodness, you can tell it's the time. But yeah, Thursday's gonna be skate with Ghost Chris. Actually, I wouldn't find Chris doing karaoke, of course. Not yet, anyways. He's never let on to it. I don't think he would, to be honest. Going by how he generally comes across. Who's the last person who reached out to me? I think Jess and Elijah were thinking to be part of it, but Elijah just said he didn't want to do it live, I think, because naturally, you know, it's a lot of courage, of course. Jess is looking into it, so me and her might do a karaoke collab in the future. Nothing's confirmed, of course, but you know, she mentioned it. Speaking of that, her song that she mentioned last time, you know, something like by the Plain White Tees, because you know, like I was saying, just I remember those songs, of course, from the person. But yeah, I love their song as well from Hey There Delilah from that same band. Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? That's a nice song, honestly. Couple of songs that we have to cover, and this is why it's good to have the stream, really, of course, because now I've got a chance to discuss, you know, all of you what I'm going to do for karaoke. So now I've got a couple of songs stacked in my playlist, so thank you all, of course, for that. Welcome back, Game 1 to 3. Thank you for still being here. Like I've just been saying to everyone, this will be the last set of races for the night. Game 1 to 3, then we'll be going to raid into hopefully Teju. Hopefully he's still live. If not, I'll probably raid into Griffin if he's still live. Going good, thank you, Goku bro. Just on my last set of races currently now. Hope all is well with you as well, Goku, and hopefully all is well on Griffin's side as well, of course. I was going to let there and Goku, but otherwise I had to deal something in my chat before, of course. But that's something I'll go into on the mod chat, really, of course. You did, Goku, of course, brother. Yeah. Oh, got you, Goku, bro. Oh, thank you for the alert, bro. Yeah, I was gonna leave alert there, of course, like I normally do, but then, you know, things happened, of course. Okay, I'll probably go into the mod chat about it, you know, to spread awareness, really, about them, of course. But, you know, of course, kept the stream going, and you know, it's been a very positive atmosphere since, of course.
Good race, everyone.
Welcome back, Griffin, bro. Hope you had an awesome stream, of course. Goku's just informed me that you ended. Got you, Griffin. Glad to hear it. I was gonna leave a lurk on your side, buddy, as well, of course. But like I've just been saying to Goku, something happened. I had to deal with something in my live chat earlier, of course. I'll probably do a post in the mod chat about it after stream, of course. This is my last set of races. Right, Griffin, he did, right, of course. Probably as well, because he knows you're a moderator for me, isn't he, of course. I will say the Blitz and Carl handled it right away as well, Griffin, of course. And naturally, I ensured to be direct with the person, of course. Keeping your face going, you know, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. That's what I said to that person in question, of course. But otherwise, it's been a great stream, Griffin. Like, it's not taken away from the stream, of course. Like, I don't, you know, like you said yourself, buddy, you gotta stand up for yourself, and if we fall, we get back up, of course. They're not like, you know, they're not gonna knock me down without a fight, you know. Thank you, Griffin, bro. Appreciate you. You know, they're messing with the wrong people and the wrong communities, of course. You know, we have like powerful characters as our mascots. You know, naturally I have Nightwing, you have Bowser, Griffin, of course. You know, you don't want to mess with any of these characters, of course.
The chocolate sundaes here are the best.
Exactly, Griffin, bro. Exactly. I told him straight, Griffin, I was like, you know, it's my choice, my decision, you know, we'll support whatever we like, of course, you know, it's not harming them, so, you know, why is it, you know, ain't their problem, of course, none of their business, right? And of course I'm saying this because I know as well, this will inspire people, want Griffin to do the same, you know, to stand up for themselves and, you know, not let anyone push them around, of course. That did a great stream there, Griffin, of course, and naturally, like I say, same with me, of course. But I thank JL for looking out for me because he was there. He was here in the stream earlier, of course, Griffin, of course. W community, haven't we? W communities we have around us, I will say. Thank you, Griffin, bro. Definitely has, of course. We had a talk, Griffin, about how my karaoke they've inspired people to you know, take it up themselves, or, you know, have confidence in what they do naturally. So we just discussing that earlier, of course, and just like various music that we all like. So we turned it around right away, of course, as we always do. Positive vibes, they came through. I feel like we're always good at that, aren't we? Really, like we always turn like a negative into a positive, like straight away. I know that's, you know, we've had to do this amongst other things, haven't we? Like we're very good at, you know, because all of us have the best time together, so naturally we turn it around, don't we, of course? We're very good at that, I feel. Do we want to give that another try? I don't want to, and I lost really, but tempting, of course. Let me see. I might give it one. I might give it one more attempt, of course.
Yeah, let's race.
And just because. And give me a moment, chat. I'll just have to go back real quick. I won't be too long. And back to everyone, and thank you all for waiting, of course. Oh, well, we're getting raided, let's go. Is this a Tager? Oh, we're getting another raid, let's go. I come back to a raid literally. Let's go, W. Because I'll do 2 more Grand Prix then, potentially. Thank you so much, Griffin. Yeah, I just had to step away momentarily, I had to take a family call, but all back now, of course. Thank you so much for the raiding overnight. What were you streaming? And we had an awesome stream today, of course. Let me get the raid screen for you all. Then we'll welcome in all the awesome raiders.
We roll and laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Thank you so much to Northern Night once again for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. And glad you like the song, Harry, of course. Welcome to Team Shining Sparks. We hope you enjoy your stay here, so let's welcome in the chat show, welcome in the raiders, of course. Let's see. Welcome into Nova Night, welcome into Icy, of course. Thank you all for coming through. Thank you once again, Griffin, for getting Nova Night's link. If you haven't already, definitely check out Nova Night, another awesome content creator. Let's see what they will live with, of course, today. They were live with Smash Bros Ultimate, I believe, of course. So, hope it went well, Nova Night. Hope you all had a great time, or I guess you could say smashing time, right? Awesome, Nova Night, let's go. Not long got back myself to streaming, so I hope that's going well for you so far. Yeah, Harry, so it may well be we might have to go to the end screen today, of course. Oh no, we've got a raid, well, hang on. I know someone, of course, Harry, of course, they are live currently, so we have a raid target still in mind. So, let me see how long they go for usually. Right. Oh, wait, well... Oh, hang on, no. Wait, hang on. This might be a longer stream, because this person normally doesn't go... They normally go for like an hour and a half, I think, usually, but... They might be going longer today, because they're doing a 3-in-1 like celebration... Well, not celebration, but variety stream, so honestly, we might have a raid target still, Harry, but... Naturally, I'll probably do 2 more sets, of course. But yes, an introduction to the channel, of course, to those who are new. My name is Rob Gamer, and I'm a family-friendly content creator. Mostly focused on Nintendo content, but as you see here, we also cover other games, both modern and retro. Here we do playthroughs and few lobbies. Today is what's going to be a few lobby, I will say, but due to some trouble getting the matchmaking working, of course, I decided to make this a playthrough stream today. So we're here playing through the Grand Prix of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Otherwise, we do generally play this game with viewers. So, like I say, we do a lot of viewer lobbies for this and Splatoon, along with Mario Kart, Mario Kart Jamboree. So, if that's something that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around. We're a very positive safe space. We accept and respect everyone. And we hope you enjoy your time here and become a member of Team Shining Sparks. Every like and sub is greatly appreciated. Thank you all once again for coming through on that awesome raid. Got you, Nova. That's understandable, of course. Naturally as well, you know, life comes first, and you know, naturally, you know, yourself, Nova, and everyone, as streamers, you know, we're all entitled to have those stream breaks in between, aren't we, of course? Yeah, exactly what Harry's saying. Oh, let's go, Griffin. Awesome. Oh, I see Cobra's still going, of course. That may well be one of the ones that Griffin has in mind, of course. So we've got 2 people at least then. So I'm seeing 2 people live on my side. I've got Cheeky Pika and of course Cobra Hesitate Cobra Gaming, of course, as well. Oh, and Rebecca's live, of course. So there's definitely options for sure. So I think we might get a raid through Harry potentially. Oh, let's go, Griffin. Awesome. Right, Taji, yeah, because I was going to try and raid into you today, of course. But, yeah, with, I'll be honest, this Grand Prix has been very trial and error, though. Like, it took me a while to beat, Rouge. She was very challenging to beat, of course. But we managed to beat her in the end, though. But then I've literally just gone through this Grand Prix now, and I didn't beat the rival, unfortunately, so we're having to play through it again. Probably this will be the last Grand Prix of the stream, and I hope that the Raiders, you enjoy the rest of the show, and do stay tuned. I will be live again tomorrow with Splatoon 3, so whether you would like to join the lobbies or hang out, you are welcome to, of course. Yeah, of course, AJ, definitely. Sounds like a plan. I'm only doing one more set of races, to be honest, and I'm gonna call it. Got you, Griffin, let's see. Honestly, yeah, it's been the same with me, to be honest, today, really, like, player-base wise, like, I'll be honest, it was only really, Elijah in game 1-2-3, Griffin, who actually reached out, to play in the lobbies, of course, as we always say, like, no pressure to join the lobbies, of course, but, yeah, player-wise, I've not really had many people, come through for the lobbies today, Griffin, of course, like, it was only, like I said, it was just, Elijah in game 1-2-3, but they kind of gave up trying to join, of course, but they didn't actually let me know, Griffin. So we were wondering for a little while, you know, if they still wanted to keep trying, of course. So naturally, when too much in that's when I was saying, you know, do let us know, of course, if you know. They have to call it. Yeah, Griffin. So what happened is to go over what happened. So Elijah was able to join the party and the friends room, but game 1-2-3 wasn't able to get into it, of course. And actually, you know, in these lobbies I wanted to try and get everyone involved, so we kept, like, you know, restarting the game. I asked game 1-2-3 to restart the game. I had Elijah trying to host it. I had game 1-2-3 trying to host it. No matter what we tried, it was just, you know, back-to-back errors and timeouts, of course, from the invites. Like, I could get Elijah in, like I said, but I couldn't get game 1-2-3 in. So it got to a point where eventually I think they went Elijah and game 1-2-3 went to different games, but they hadn't informed me, of course. So I was there in the asking them over, if, you know, they still wanted to try. So yeah, it took us so yeah, we spent the first half of the stream trying to get a lobby going, but it just wasn't happening, unfortunately. Honestly, Harry, and in this case, you know, it's like meant to go for Sega, isn't it? So it's like Sega being Sega, of course. I know this ain't the first time I've had issues with Sega servers before today. Like, I know the older servers like Team Sonic Racing and Sonic Racing Transform did have some issues, but they're older games, you know, they can get excused really, of course. This is meant to be a modern game here, so... Well, like, online servers, what are we doing, of course? Yeah, hope you had a great stream today, Teju. I saw that you were live with Super Mario Stevie Wonder, of course. This is I know is your name for it, and Jamboree. So hopefully that went well, of course. But yeah, it got to the point where I was trying to beat this with a first place each cup, well, each track rather. But you know, because it was taking so many retries, I just thought, you know, just to take the first place and do without the 3-star really, of course. You know, given the stream time as well, naturally.
Oh, so this isn't a prank or a practice round? If you say so, let's do it to it.
But then I guess it is going through Nintendo though, isn't it? So I wondered if like we were on PlayStation, for instance, would this be the same issue? Like, would, you know, is there a reason why people got the PlayStation version over the Switch version, of course? Yeah, I'll be honest, like yourself, Griffin, it does put me off streaming this game, to be honest, like, as a viewer lobby game, because, you know, to prevent this from happening again, of course, you know, regarding how much time I spend trying to get the lobby working, I know, of course, you can relate to it as well, regarding what happened in your Crossworlds stream, of course, and I'm with you, buddy, honestly, on that, I think, as well, like, this might be one of the few times that I stream this game again, honestly. If I do stream it, it's probably going to be few lobbies, to be honest, or maybe just like matchmaking. No, but rather it's probably just going to be Grand Prix, like a Let's Play series, rather than like a few lobby series is what I was getting at, of course. Certainly, I don't want something that will like limit the players, of course. So yeah, I think for the racing I'm going to stick with Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World, to be honest. And this will probably just be like a Let's Play series, and maybe like a, you know, me grinding towards the Legend Rank or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly, but I would agree, to be honest, yeah. Like, we've got a couple of friends together for a collab, for instance, exactly, yeah. That too, Griffin, exactly, yeah. I agree. Thanks, Griffin. Appreciate the ideas, of course, buddy. Because genuinely I do love the game, and you know, I miss playing it, of course. That's why I thought to bring it back today, really. I was thumping this in Mario Kart 8, really. Got you, TJ. I'm sorry to that, buddy, of course.
Gotta focus next time.
Technology can be a hassle, right, TJ? But I watched a bit of your stream though, and you know, it still works though. I know, of course, Harry films it the same way. I know Griffin films it the same way, and definitely it works. Like you say, Teju, get a star, right? And it's not the quality; it's the personality behind the stream, and besides the quality, is you know, just fine, of course. I thought. Got you, Teju. It has been one of those days, hasn't it then? So it's the same with you, Teju, so seems to be one of those days, doesn't it, guys, where it's like, you know, quiet when it comes to the lobbies. Yeah, I've noticed it as well today, because like I said, I've only had 2 people reach out to me about this game today, so that being game 1, 2, 3 and Elijah, of course. Alright, have a good night, Nova Knight, and thank you so much again for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. That's well, my friend. Thank you very much, Nova Knight. Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly. It's, you know, it's the streamers and the, you know, the conversations that I had during those streams and, you know, the community that, you know, really make it, isn't it? And you did a absolutely awesome job, Griffin, on the collab, I will say. You and Rebecca, of course, like I say, buddy. And I'm just so pleased for you that you know, you went out of it saying that, you know, you of course enjoyed it and that you made a new awesome collab friend, of course. Hi Cobalt, welcome in, just in time for the last set of races here, of course. And that definitely shows, Griffin, of course. Happy for you, buddy. I said to myself, didn't I, of course, that you'd have no problem making new friends because, you know, you're an absolute true one, Griffin, and we can all echo that, can't we, everyone, of course. There's a reason why Griffin's called Griffin the Great. Got you, Cobalt. Thank you for coming back to say hi, of course. Yeah, I've had to redo this Grand Prix, Cobalt, because I didn't beat the rival, unfortunately. Yeah, Harry, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I was literally saying it at the start of stream, yeah. Jams, wasn't it? Yeah. They were really nice, honestly. I actually did stay around, Harry, till the end of their stream, and honestly, it was a great vibe over there, of course. And I think even if people don't necessarily play Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course, I feel like there were still conversations they could get involved in. You know, speaking of meeting new content creators, of course, I think it's nice, really, that we're all meeting, you know, and obviously we recently met Cobalt, didn't we, as well, so we're meeting all the new content creators lately, of course. I think that's awesome. Let me get their name again, of course. Like, already, Harry, I'll be honest, like, if I ever caught them whilst I'm live, I would definitely read into them 100% because they are very positive, and they even said it to me as well, you know, they want to ensure that the space is comfortable and a positive atmosphere. That's what you want. That's what you want to hear, isn't it? That's exactly. They literally say what we say, which is, you know, they want to have like a, you know, they, you know, like they know. Generally, some people who come through, they might get overwhelmed in big crowds. And the outside world, that's what they were saying, of course, and that, you know, they want to have like a safe space for people who, you know, naturally can be themselves and have like, I guess, like a tight-knit community in a way. So it was very nice, of course. And the person that the name was, those who were interested, I mentioned it previously, but just to find the name again, they're called Dreams with Jam. They're called. They're very nice. You may have, some of you may have seen that I posted their both their streams in the self promote other content creators. But yeah, they were very nice, Harry. I agree, of course. I think I would go back there, to be honest. And then Harry, that person raided into another Disney Dreamlight Valley content creator known as of course also known as TJ. So yeah, we know another content creator known as TJ. And he was the raid target for Jams, of course. So I was hanging out at his stream, and again, I stuck around. Like the vibe there was great. Like, you know, we were talking about the game, we were talking about how the summer can you know how it continue our schedules, and how the heat wave can affect it, of course. And people were talking about, you know, them getting Switch 2, and you know, just generally people having like positive news to share in that live chat. It was a great time, honestly, I will say. I literally stayed the whole time that person was live. That's how you know it was a good raid target, of course. I'll always give a raid target a chance, you know, to see how they are, and you know, naturally I'll research them, see how they are for me as a raid target, and definitely I would raid these two people without any doubt, of course. Like, it was just such a nice, wholesome community, like people just, you know, talking about all things Disney Dreamlight Valley, and just, you know, positive things to share about, you know, what's happening with them, you know, otherwise. So it was really nice, of course. And everyone was just on the same page about things, and you know, again, they just wanted, both content creators said that they wanted like a safe space for their communities, so they're literally on the same page as we are, of course, which is, you know, great. They want a place where people can just chill out and, you know, just, you know, hang out, which is great. I like that a lot. That's naturally how it should be, of course. I said that to, I think it was Jams, and she was like, you know, I totally agree with that, of course. Very nice. Like I say, if they're ever live, whenever I am, I will definitely read them, for sure. Yeah. Hey, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's here, of course, Cobalt. Say hi to Nightbot, everyone. Yeah, I might look into it, Cobalt, honestly, I might. Hopefully I can manage 2 chess manager, of course, but yeah, it might be something I consider, right? Could be. Definitely, Harry, Yep, TJ the second, TJ, of course, and like yourself, they seem like another true one, of course, TJ. Yeah, me too, Harry, of course. Alright, oh, that's good, Cobalt. I'll have to look into that, because that definitely would be handy to have, definitely. But yeah, hopefully I can catch those 2 people again, of course, because they were great, honestly. And they even shared other, like, content creators with me as well. So they shared, so one of them, I guess you could say TJ the Second's friends, was someone called Logan, and they also recommended someone called Nuke Nerd. I watched a little bit of their streams, and they seem pretty chill as well, to be honest. So I'm gonna probably try and pop by one of their streams as well, of course. I think as well, Harry, in next Friday, Jams will be doing like a party, of course. So I think it's celebrating her mouse. I think it's so. Yeah, she said it was celebrating her 1-year anniversary on YouTube. But she says she's very community oriented, so she wants to make it where the community get involved. So she's going to do like games with the live chat, of course, and she says she's going to spend the first hour of the stream like motivating people. So basically, like what I do, isn't it, really? And like we all do, really. We believe in people, don't we? Like, we motivate people, of course. So again, these seem like our type of people, really. They literally have the same beliefs we do. So that's awesome. You know, being someone's, to quote how she worded it, you know, being your cheerleader. That's literally what I like to think of myself to all of you, aren't I, really? You've all got this, I believe in you all, you're awesome. You know, it's actually what she's like, really. Yeah, Harry, of course. Got you, Harry, dude. Got you, Cobalt. Appreciate that, Cobalt. Naturally, I let the numbers come as they come, really. But if there's a way to fit it into one chat, then I don't see, you know, why not really. I could, you know, at least give it a try and see how I feel with it. I guess as well I could link those channels in the chat if anyone's curious, because you know they are positive communities. So let me do that actually, of course. And if anyone's interested, I have posted in my Discord, like I say, but let me I guess I could link their channels or streams, I guess. Let me have a look. Just to give you context, so what Jams was doing today was something called Dream Snap Friday. So she was like reacting to dream snaps that her viewers sent. So for those who are aware of what dream snaps are, it's basically where you have to make an outfit or a build based on like a theme, and you can submit it into these like competitions known as dream snaps. And Jam was like, she was reviewing people's entries, so she was telling them, you know, how the lighting was, what they could do to maybe enhance the picture. Like if there was certain foliage in the background, she would say maybe have that, you know, a different colour, or have it out of the background. She would give them like, you know, very nice, you know, feedback, if you will, of course. And her community was very nice, I will say as well, and as was I guess as we call him, TJ the second, of course. They were also very nice as well. Their name is TJ Games as well, so that's another way around it. We could call them TJ Games, of course, but yeah, very nice content creators though. I'm gonna see if I can upload their I'm gonna try and get their links dropped in the chat real quick. I don't know why YouTube's bugging out today, and I think it's been doing that lately. It's not Discord, honestly, it's YouTube. Give me a moment, everyone. Let me try and reopen it, of course. I'm trying to open the link, but it's not letting me share it because it just keeps going. It's like it's gonna go into, but it's just not. Right, let's see. Come on, YouTube, let me link. Oh, I'll have to do it on my desktop. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. Honestly, technology today, honestly. Right, so this is the link to Jam, of course. And this is the link to TJ Games, known as TJ the Second. They generally play like cozy games, mainly Dreamlight Valley, of course. From what I can tell, I think TJ Games, they play other games as well. I think Jams naturally keeps to their namesake, and they play mainly Dreamlight Valley, of course. Oh, absolutely, Harry. Yeah, the atmosphere was great to put on this would. And because I mentioned about, because I will say TJ Games mentioned that they like you know, puppet shows, and I also like puppet shows. So again, that's something I said to them. You know, like, you know, oh, I like puppet shows too. And then I said to them, you know, I also like stop motion. That's when TJ Games said to me that I'd probably like this person because he's been playing the game. I think he said that this person was playing the game that was stop motion, I believe. I think it was. I know recently he played a game called Windrose, which looked pretty interesting, honestly. I never heard of it really, but that's the good thing about this as well, you know, we're discovering new games for it. But he seems pretty chill, so I'm gonna link him as well, honestly. But these and if anyone you know, wants to check him out, definitely I definitely recommend them. I've not been at Nuka streams yet, I will say, but I was at jams, like I say, and today the games, and both of them were very nice. That they might become potential. I think they will become raid targets, honestly. So yeah, they really had a positive impact on me. I met Jams through a Switch's raid today because she was the raid target today. So Switch raided, he raided into Jams today. Just, as soon as he came through, they're very welcoming and very open to the chat. Very responsive, if you will. Just immediate nice vibes going into it. Everyone was very thankful about me complimenting their stream snaps, and they would send hearts and X's to each other when they had to go. Like, very nice, honestly. It was just a very wholesome stream. So yeah, it just felt like a very wholesome community, just like ours really. So yeah, definitely recommended, like I say. And with me as well, like, I didn't find it hard to get in with the conversations because me being someone who plays Disney Junior as many of you know, that was immediate, like, common interest. I don't know much about Ned yet, of course, but from what I've seen, he seems pretty chill. I was watching the stream a bit of the Windows game, and yeah, he seems cool. I do want to meet him, and I'll probably tell him that I met him through TJ Games, of course. And it looks like he's into like retro stuff, which is cool. Yeah, that's something else we can relate to because I love my retro stuff as well, so that's cool. I'll take third place, I'll take it. Let me catch up on live chat log, of course. Of course, Tej, no problem. And of course they may become potential risk targets for all of us. You never know. These people might come, they might come through to Washington in the future. It's definitely we expect wholesome players, right? Yeah, most definitely, Harry. This is why I'm recommending them, of course. Same with of course, TJ Games, and I'm kind of assuming with Nuke and Nerd currently, but he seemed really chill, so that's why I recommend him as well. Definitely right, Teju. Nice one, Harry. Yeah, because I think they do stream early, so mind you, if I did want to raid them, probably I'd have to go live earlier for them. I'll probably do a community post for Jam stream, because like I say, that next stream next Friday is going to be very community focused, so I think that would be a good taster for those who are curious. I don't know if the games are going to be limited just to Junior Valley, or if they're going to get. I think they might do like. I think she might get the chat involved other ways, but not. I think. Oh no, yeah, she did say that she's gonna do quizzes. So again, like, I feel like even if you're not like necessarily a player of that game, you can still get involved there because the way she does her streams, it's like very much giving the community that interaction. Like I said, she'll literally premiere these entries on stream. Which reminds me, I was meant to do like a picture of the day today, of course, but I might do that tomorrow going, given the time, of course. So I'll probably do the picture of the day tomorrow. I've premiered one picture today, of course. So you've seen one already ahead of the day. Yeah, I think I'll do that tomorrow given the time, of course. got you, Harry. Yeah. I think, sorry like that, Harry, but yeah, I think it was a good idea because, you know, definitely someone who I feel like deserves the promotion, honestly.
Hi there, Old-Town here. See you next time.
Nice.
Like, you know, like I say, throughout that whole, you know, the whole time I was there, Harry, like, I felt very, you know, comfortable as well, of course, and very positive vibes, like I say, but it was just so easy to talk to them, which is what you want, really, isn't it? There is one more person that I have in mind as well, Harry, of course. I'm gonna have to see if I can find their link again, but I met this new Splatoon content creator through one of Kyle's views, known as Ether Dream. They're called Extreme Boy, and I've only been to one of his streams, but he seemed really cool from what I could tell. And like some of us, really, he was quite self, you know, quite laid back, if you will. And he was saying how you know, we had to, this one particular moment, honestly, he had to build up the courage to do it, really, of course. So we were all supporting him on this big thing for him to do. It's quite funny, really. Basically, he did a poll asking the chat if we should meow on stream. So of course we did say yes, because, you know, how could we say no to that, of course. So yeah, Extreme Boy literally meowed on stream, but he was, you know, and Luke said he was nervous to do it, but we were all there saying, you know, no pressure, like, don't, you know, push yourself to do it, of course, you know, totally how you feel. Everyone was nice towards him about it, like, you know, they were having a laugh, but they were also very nice to him about it as well. So yeah, he ended up doing it, of course, and he's gonna turn it into a monthly thing. So yeah, and I got you probably already seen that at the community post for him. Some of you may have seen. I know Elijah and of course Eve were aware of that person as well. I have to see if I can find them again, of course. They might be on my sub list somewhere. Let me have a look. There he is. But yeah, he primarily plays Splatoon, of course. I think he plays that mainly. He might play other games, of course, but I was in his Splatoon, and he even got me in a picture as well on the end of the stream. He was like, you know, I need to get Robin in one of these pictures. You know, he actually made sure that I get in the picture as well, so he was really cool. I feel like, you know, Griffin meeting Rebecca has been the start of like a chain reaction, right, Harry, of course. Shout outs to everyone today, of course. I mean, we need to give one to Cobot as well. I can't forget about Cobot whilst he's here, literally. Whilst I'm giving shout outs, naturally. Literally linking all the positive. Yeah, Teju, absolutely. Yeah, all these people I'm linking, they're all very nice, I will say. Some of you may have seen Rebecca at Star Gamer streams as well. She just goes through to those and raids Star usually. I met her a couple times as well. I'll be getting Cobot's momentarily as well, because Cobot's in like another new friend of ours, of course. He plays mainly Poppy's playtime. He likes to speedrun that game usually. I'll be getting his link momentarily. often wonder like would I beat these Grand Prix better with like a car really, of course. I do wonder about that, to be honest. Am I making it harder because I'm using a hoverboard? Yeah, because I supported him with that whole like cat meow thing to the you know, of course that stuck with Extreme. So he said to everyone, you know, we need to get Robin here. The picture, you know, he's been supportive. So naturally, people weren't volunteering to do the part of the picture. I was going to, but by the time he pressed he locked in the players though, I was put to spectate, but I said to him, you know, that's all good because naturally outward other people at the moment, but he was like, you know, we have to do 2 ops to try and get Rob Gamer in here, of course. Yeah, very nice. And I didn't like, you know, I felt like I could joke with him, of course, like we all do really, like, of course, like, you know, with the whole cat thing. I was trying what did I say to him, of course? I'm trying to think what I said to him now, of course. We had some joking moment during it, of course. Trying to, I think it was regarding that cat thing that he was going to do on stream, of course. Oh yeah, I think he was saying people not to vote on the poll, but I was there jokingly saying everyone vote on the poll, and then Extreme was like, he's like no, don't vote on it. So yeah, I felt comfortable joking with him as well. So yeah, a lot of lasting impressions lately. Yes, sir, Teju. I was 2 points short from the rival, unfortunately, though. I think. Yeah. Oh damn. 2 points short, I was. Oh, I nearly had it. Doing good, thank you, AJ. I hope you're well too, of course. It's not meant to be, unfortunately, but I guess I know as well. I have to say I would be the last time, and actually, you know, the Discord chat. So yeah, and it's nearly disaster. So yeah, I'll probably. I'll accept the loss, and I'll come back another time, of course. So, and we want to try and catch the raid target. So yeah. So alright, that'll be the end of the stream for today. Of course, thank you all for the support today. Thank you to Nova Knight for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. If you've not checked them out already, of course. Yeah, Griffin, of course, definitely. I know she mentioned that, didn't she, of course, in the stream. I do have the game as well, Griffin, so, you know, who knows, right? Maybe, I could potentially be a part of it if Rebecca's not got anyone else in mind for it, you and Rebecca, of course, maybe that could be an idea as well, maybe, you never know. Thank you very much, Griffin. W streams to you and of course Teju as well. Thank you to you, Lels. Same to you, of course. Same to you all. Have a good day or night, everyone. Yeah, Griffin, definitely it would be, of course. Because I will say Overcooked, Griffin. I think you would enjoy it though, because you know, you want crazy shenanigans? Well, look no further than Overcooked 2, of course. It can get very hectic. I will say me, Loshido, and Frederick played it previously, and it was funny, of course. I think I don't remember the context, but there was some back and forth between Frederick and Loshido. I remember, of course. It was pretty hilarious. Thank you very much, Golden Harry. Yeah, I did say to Rebecca as well, Griffin, that, you know, Overcooked is a ton of fun, really, of course. Let me get Cobot's link as well. Give him a shout out for coming through today. Definitely check out Cobot if you haven't already, of course. I don't know if we've got a link for Nova Knight yet. I think we need to make one. I'm not sure. Nova and Cobalt. I'll probably make this off gym naturally, but yeah. There's Nova, of course. Definitely need to return the favour to Nova Knight one of these days, because Nova Knight's raided me a couple times, I believe, and I've never got around to raiding them or really going to distance. So you know, that's the least I want to do is try and be at that distance. Oh yeah, we do have a link for Nova Knight. Awesome. Okay, we do. I remember because they have been through a couple times. And well, before I post the red tag, let me see if anyone's still live today. We've got Cobra, Chickapika, and I think that's the raid targets in mind. I think. Right. I think Rebecca was live, wasn't she, Griffin? You were saying, is she still live or? Oh, she ended now, Griffin. I think she's mad. Oh no, I think she ended it. Okay. I think she just ended. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Harry, we've got a choice now. Of course, it's going to be between Chickapika and Cobra. Choices. Yeah. Right, got you. Thank you for letting me know, Griffin. I'll go back to the main menu as well, of course. Let's raid into Cobra. Let's do it, of course. It's been a bit since we sent him a raid, so let's do it. So our written target today will be Hesitate Cobra Gaming. He's currently playing Pokemon XG Next Gen Part 7. Of his playthrough is beating Cypher today, so let's see how he's doing, shall we? And I'll probably keep Chickapika in mind for next time, because I know she's recently got back into streaming again, so I'll keep her in mind for another raid, of course. Let me post the link in the live chat. It'll be a regular hashtag today, so hashtag #RobGamerRaid. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, Toys is right, because actually everyone deserves it, of course. Please only post the hashtag once in Cobra's chat, don't spam it, and do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt my channel, but also Cobra's channel in the process, so please keep that in mind. And want to remain, of course, positive and respectful over there. I'll post this link in the live chat. And like I say, I will be live this weekend with extra work, so Schedule might say, I did say karaoke stream originally. Of course, the update community post that I changed out the plans, you know, the extra work, and like I said, give me more time to prepare for the karaoke stream. So yeah, this weekend we'll be dedicating this between 3, so do look forward to that. So hopefully see you all there. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks be with you all always. Have a great night out there, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next one. You all take it easy. See you all soon.